Hi, everyone. We have jumped into Reaver space.
We have.
Space. Hi, man. Oh, it's so dark in
How's it going?
my area. It's going good. I mean, it's going good. I might sound a little tired. Through the jump, I was up all night playing Warhammer tabletop for the first time on my Helm computer there. It was a long flight, okay?
I mean, you had a lot of screens to look at different things from.
Yep.
You don't have a lot of light.
There's one right here. It's way too low.
Oh, jeez. There is.
It's one right next to you.
It was doing so little I didn't notice it.
There. Oh, wow. That just made that corner super creepy and dark. Fantastic.
It did. It's great. Considering it goes into the bowels of your ship.
Yeah,
so
there's
that's exactly where all the aliens are coming from.
No handrails. This is where the xenomorph pops up and eats one of the crew and drags them into the darkness.
Yep.
Perfect.
100%.
Nailed it. I need to keep my UI on because we're in danger territory right now.
Oh, yeah, good point. I probably should turn mine on.
Oh, okay. I just saw something red pop up the second I said it. We are in Reaver space. Let me hit the sensors here so you guys can see the externals of the Phobos and the Big Toe. What's your ship called again?
Screech.
Oh, yeah, Screech. That's right, because it's got the 80s. Did you use that image you sent me as a thumbnail?
No, I didn't. I was tempted, but I wasn't sure of the provenance in terms of copyright of the image.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's too bad, though. Kind of
like, I'd be fine showing it in stream because it's kind of like in context and things, but using it as a thumbnail seems maybe a step too far.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We discovered Reavers. They're here.
Oh!
All right, I'm getting on my ship.
Yep, get on your ship. Get on your ship. They didn't discover us, though, right? Oh, the antennas! Shut them down!
Yep.
The antenna on. Can you shut the antenna on the middle ship? Oh, we're already here. Okay, who's got control of this thing? I think I can thrust this. Get in.
Yeah, just thrust. Just go. I can keep up with jetpack.
Burning. Turn off your inertials.
Yep, I'm in my cockpit now.
Burning.
We're burning forward. Yep.
Yeah, burning forward. I don't know what's in front of us, but we're not going to stay
Teamwork.
here. Teamwork! Burn! Sudden, massive acceleration while the middle ship is fighting us like crazy.
Oh, no.
Are you turning us?
No.
Uh-oh. I think one of us has more thrust than the other.
What? How? I've got 3, you've got 2. We're turning away from me.
Why are we're rotating? I've stopped firing. Stop firing your thrusters.
Ah!
Okay, antenna. I should be able to... Oh, we can't remote access because we don't have a remote control block on the ship.
Wait. It's okay.
Okay.
It's still called the Phobos. No.
My ship's the Phobos.
Terminal. I've turned one of its antenna off. The other one is off.
Okay.
I've now been disconnected. I will turn off my antenna.
Turning off my antenna. Off.
It is off.
Yeah, Reavers can pick up your antenna. Wait, no, my antenna's still
Yours
on.
is still yours is still broadcasting?
Is it? Oh, because
the one that says Phobos.
Toggle
it's
block
Phobos.
off.
There we go.
There we got it. Okay. So they can pick up our like radio transmissions, and we have an enemy at 4K out and closing fast above us. I'm turning on the main cannons.
No. That is the wrong direction for us.
Okay, we gotta thrust a little bit more. Let's get some more speed. And my guns are already on. I'm gonna try to rotate us up a little bit.
Blocked the target. I am opening my hangar doors.
Yep, get your guns online.
I am launching.
Turrets online.
It is within
rounds.
range. We're getting fired upon.
Ah!
Okay. Torpedo away.
My turrets are on.
I think. Torpedo away.
There they go. They're firing. That's 2 ships. Keep thrusting. We gotta go faster.
Oh man.
Kick your engines on.
All right.
I see you.
Things. Oh, I'm getting smashed.
We're starting to rotate. Oh no, I've lost one right engine.
That was so close. It's gone.
What's gone?
One of their ships is gone.
We still have 2 more.
No, it's not.
2 more port side. Guns are firing. We need to rotate.
I need to get my...
All right, let's detach. Let's detach the ship.
All right, we can't. There we go. Torpedo away.
We can't do... Oh, I see it. It's in front of us. Where's it going? The chaos. The absolute chaos.
Manufacture torpedoes, because apparently I don't have any.
Oh, I definitely can't detach us. Oh, because our antennas are off.
Yeah, and we turned its antenna off, so we can't turn them back on.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm going outside. I'm gonna detach us so we can fight these guys with maneuverability, because I don't have a shot with my main guns.
Yeah, but then we're gonna lose our jump drives.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should blind... Oh, we can't blind jump. I'm gonna turn our antenna on because we're already spotted.
You can if you get in the cockpit of the other ship.
I'm already there. I'm turning it on right now. Come on. Freaking
Torpedoes
CRG.
away.
All right, one of their antennas is on. I'm getting aboard. I wonder how their health is right now, because you're probably slamming them with them torps.
I think they're taking them out. I don't think they're hitting.
Oh, I think you might be right. Oh,
Whoa,
that's my laser.
Gun's firing.
Yep, sorry. I was just getting in the ship. Okay, man. Can you gain access to their ship and make a blind jump?
No.
I just turned on the antenna.
Yeah.
I just turned on the antenna.
Maybe.
Guns are back on. I'm worried they're gonna hit you though, because we can't rotate. We don't have enough gyro power. Wait, yes we can. Yes we can. Slowly. You do that. I'll get the.
No, that's right. I've got to get into the cockpit of the other ship.
Those aggressors, man. Oh, you have to get into the. Oh, that's right. That's how we were doing it. Okay, guns are back on. Turrets are starting to rotate. I hope, boys.
Oh, come on.
There they go. There they go. There they go. Rotating. Rotating.
Don't kill me now.
Battleship cannons are firing.
Jack, why didn't you? Oh wait, no, it's lost its. Jump. How far are we jumping? How far are we jumping? We don't want to jump too far.
We're doing some good damage now. Oh, incoming rounds. I'm a little worried
Jumping.
for you. Jumping? Nice. 9 seconds.
Yeah, I've taken a few hits, but nothing too devastating.
And we're out.
There's the jump.
Nice. Oh my.
Okay.
Hey. Okay.
Should we come to a halt?
Yeah, let's inertial dampeners on and get the ships to stop.
Antennas off.
And antennas off. Yeah, good point.
Antenna broadcast range to 150 meters.
I'm getting
That's
out
as
of
far
my
as
ship.
it needs to be when we're locked on.
Oh, you're already. Can you turn off their antenna on our jump drive?
I've turned it down to 150 meters. There one.
Okay, sorry. Panic beamed again.
And mine is down to 150 meters, so I'll always have access. Let's turn on the dampeners. Actually, no, you need to turn on the dampeners, or we need to turn, because
My
I'm
dampeners
going to
are
cook
on.
the ship.
Mine are on, and we've been trying to stop this entire time.
All right.
Full
I am
burning.
turning us
Yeah, my main thruster's
I
now
can-
firing.
so I can slow us down as well.
I need to turn off my weapon scanner because it might be considered a scanning device as well, or an antenna. Ah! Well, that brought my heart pressure up. Like.
That's good.
Reaver territory.
That's a good
is-
start.
Yeah.
I need to
We're almost
check
out.
my ammo levels and everything, because I just fired so many torpedoes and so many drones.
Oh man, I think we did a substantial amount of damage.
I think we took one of them out. It was neutral. It was broadcasting neutral.
Really? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So might have lost power completely. Oh
But
man.
I have drones. I have torps. I have torps in storage. I have drones in storage. Okay. Okay. I have some uranium in my reactor. How's your power situation holding up with all those accidental laser
I
rings?
think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. 24 hours of power not moving. I'm shutting down my main gun. All right, click doesn't work anymore. Trying to assess the situation here. I wonder how many.
Shall we undock?
I've
You'll
got a
need to turn
thruster
your antenna on
down,
to do it.
only one. That's the only system that's still around that got damaged. I need to turn my antenna on. Oh, to undock, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me, before I do that, Phobos, turn down the
Oh,
range
man.
to it to like 100 meters.
Great start to a stream. Can we do this every week?
No!
Every other week, maybe.
I mean, okay. Turning on my antenna. I'm ready to detach. You ready for me to pop
All right.
it?
Yep. Yep. And I have GPS where we're at.
I'm detached.
I am detached.
Cool.
I have a GPS for jump ship, so shall we cruise in a direction while we
Yeah, let's get out of here.
think about how we're going to do this?
Just
forward,
marking
I
it.
guess?
Yeah, let's go forward. Oh, I must be way lighter than you, man. That's frightening.
You're... I don't know. How heavy are you?
1.5.
Yeah, you're way lighter. I'm 2.65.
All them torpedoes.
All the materials for ammo as well. Like I brought 20,000 iron, 2,000 magnesium, 2,000 nickel, which, let me point out, I have used 200 magnesium already, and used 150 nickel. So I've actually used a decent amount of the stuff that I brought already.
Oh no!
Just from that one fight.
Okay, all right.
Like, we couldn't go through, say, 7 or 8 of those fights, but we could go through, say, 5 of those, and then I'd run out, I think.
Well, now that I have a second, let's take a moment to breathe. I want to catch up. I had a few people drop some really lovely donations.
Yeah.
I want to say thanks. And I would just see hi to chat for a second while we drift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. Ham, thank you. You're a leaf on the wind. Watch how you... as I got blasted by probably pretty. I bet that came in like right when the Reavers showed up. I got washed.
Oh yeah, Hammerbee's good at that.
Watch out, you sword.
He's really good at that.
And then you're done. I couldn't even use my beam, and part of that fight, I couldn't rotate enough to get the guns.
I had to use my keyboard keys to be able to even get any turn at all.
Oh, here comes your fighters.
Oh, hey, I think my drones just turned up.
Yeah. Hi guys. What's up?
But they've just covered that 100 kilometers we just jumped.
Does that mean... Oh, the Reavers are behind him.
Well, they should be a lot faster than the Reavers.
Yeah. They should be super fast because they're basically like a rocket. So I imagine their speed must be very, very high. Smolian, thank you for the 57 months. Good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. What is the plan? Plan. And are you gonna survive the start of the stream? Are you finding more fighters?
No, it's desync weirdness.
Oh, okay. I just saw them fly out and something. So, death number. Thanks for the fight.
They're shooting at something.
This is the way to start. Afternoon, Captain. They are shooting at something. Okay, so it's not just I'm cycling targets. I'm not seeing anything.
What is that? Encounter Hermit stat. There's a Hermit station over there that they were shooting. Do you want to go investigate it?
Yeah. Which direction is it? I didn't see it. Oh, we're stopping.
I will stop and turn and point.
Okay.
I don't know how else to communicate it.
And then I can follow you in. Did my camera survive? Yeah, my camera survived. Yeah, most of it's just visual damage. I don't think I lost.
Yeah, mine's
anything.
mostly just deformation.
I lost one engine starboard side, but I don't think that's gonna be too big of a deal. I've got 5 more. Okay, I see you pointing. You wanna
3.9 Ks. Can you see the asteroid in that direction?
Hang on. Yes.
It's that.
Sweet. I'm following you.
So we may want to stop when we're like 1,500 out and maybe going on foot.
Okay, let me shut down my gun so they don't auto-fire anything if we want to.
Yeah. And thank you, William, for the 5 gift subs.
Hey, and Game-Addict, thank you for the 20. We've gone from Nostromo alien vibe to absolute chaos in 10 minutes. I love it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. This is kind of what I wanted from Reaver Space. We're in this, like, creepy area.
Yeah.
And
I think for our first... And as I mentioned to Shaq just before we went in, nice skybox pics.
Oh. This one... Oh, man, I'm failing it. I didn't put it in the list. And now I'm failing at remembering what it's called. It's like Hell something?
Is this a Mars space? Feels almost like that.
I think it is.
I mean,
I think it is.
Eve had good skyboxes.
Oh, yeah. And this
you
was
were staring
the old
at them a lot.
skyboxes.
They needed to be.
Okay, I'm on your starboard side here. Oh, so it's that asteroid ahead of us?
Yeah, I can see stuff on it. You can see if you zoom in with your camera.
Oh, don't turn the light on. The big one or the tiny one way far away? The tiny one, I see it.
The tiny.
I'm even picking up a lock now.
Yeah.
2.8 kilometer range. No information.
I think there's a turret. There is definitely a turret. There's a Gatling.
All right, you think this is hot? I mean, everything here is hostile, isn't it? Just about.
Do you want me to take out the station defense? Or do
let
you
me,
want to
actually, let me take a pop shot with the laser.
Okay, so there's a separate grid there that's called station defense. If you scroll with your mouse, you should be able to lock onto it.
Got it.
And that's the one you want to
Tell me if I'm on target.
Okay. Yes, you have gotten the turret.
Hey!
Nice one.
Ion sniper, let's go. Hey, Sentinel, thank you so much for the becoming a member. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm approaching with you. I'm seeing...
Won't that have the Prototech in it? No, I don't think this is a Prototech station. I think this is one of the new encounters that came about it.
Do you think they'll have magnesium for you?
I mean, I don't know what they'll have.
Oh,
I have never explored this before. This is completely 100% new to me.
Cool.
Like,
that's exciting.
The amount of stuff they've added to vanilla makes me want to just do a series where I mess around with just pirating all the vanilla stuff to see how it all behaves, because I don't know how it all behaves, and I know that Aragath has done some crazy stuff with it.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I guess we're kind of doing that now, aren't we? A little bit.
We are.
Like, we're not super... I say not super modded, but...
It's a Mayday signal. That's what it is. There we go. All right. Well, we can get a lot closer since you took out that gun.
Let's fire forward and see what we got.
1.2k is out now, so we're not too far out.
Definitely something attached to the outside of it. Looks like a battery on some kind of rig.
That's the battery that was underneath the turret you destroyed.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow. So I nailed the turret without killing the battery.
Yeah.
Hey.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Let's go. On a relatively heavy platform. Okay, fire my thrusters to brake.
Yep. We're only 500 meters out. We can probably jetpack across in a sec.
Gonna get a little closer. I want to be near my ship in case we need to skedaddle fast.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. We don't want to be...
And neither one of us have jump drives, so we have to run the old-fashioned... I'm taking shot. I'm getting shot at.
That's Gatling and interior turret. You're getting shot by? So maybe come around this side or take it out.
One turret's down.
Yep, that works.
There is an entrance on this side. I see it.
Yeah, there's an interior turret you're getting shot by. Small caliber.
I'm sure I can take out the other one. And you don't have any weapon systems for this kind of thing, do you?
No. I have a rifle.
Womp. Eat ions.
Why is my vent not on?
Okay. I took out the outside defenses. Do you want to go poke inside?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'll go with you, but I don't have a weapon. I didn't bring a rifle because I'm silly.
You gotta grind it, right?
I do indeed. All right, let me get closer again.
Where? So the entry's around this side, hey?
My side? There's a big old hole.
I swear I had oxygen on my ship, but I don't anymore.
Come out, hit up my my supply.
I will when I need it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to.
Although
there's an oxygen farm here. Maybe I'll shove that on the outside of my ship.
Hey, a little salvage. Coming closer.
Oh, there's the turret. I think you just detached the turret?
Is it still functioning? Do you need help?
Oh.
You want me to open that door for you?
Fixed. No, just come over here with a grinder, would you?
I can open it. I'm looking right at it. It's probably
there's an oxygen tank in here. Don't open the door.
Don't
there's
open
an oxygen tank right here.
All right, fine. I'm not gonna open the door. And gives me an ion cannon. Doesn't let me use it. All right, coming over.
There's an LCD that says home.
I heard a turret.
Ow. Why did that hurt?
Because you got shot. I heard the turret.
Oh.
There's a turret somewhere. Oh, well, I'm sideways.
Did
you find the turret?
No.
I don't want to.
I didn't even hear the turret.
Oh, I see it. No, don't come toward me. So it's right above you, I think. Yes, above the sign, so turn around. And up. And it's right in the middle on the top. He can't see me right now because I'm inside this, like, ruined door frame that you cut. Think you got to cut underneath it? Oh, that was you. Okay. Am I safe? Can I come out?
Yep.
Sweet. Nice. I'm going to go grab the ammo out of that. Maybe we'll find me a gun.
Okay. Whoa.
Where's
no gravity on this station?
Oh, I can't pull the ammo out of it. It's broken now.
Yeah, you might need to repair it to do that.
Oh, I just took it apart thinking it would pop out. I was wrong.
MES breaks that behavior.
Oh, does it really? So you just can't get ammo out of... Oh, well, it's gone forever.
Yeah. So you know how interior turrets haven't, on the whole, been shooting us?
Yeah.
Apparently, that's sort of an weapon core thing.
Oh. Now, I thought an intervention
because it had
that
the
might have
wrong
been
ammo
fixed.
for the ammo that it was supposed to be telling it that it had, sort of thing. Last log activity of Milton Brooks.
I'm robbing their kitchen. What was Milton Brooks up to?
Milton Brooks was up to dying.
Oh, poor guy.
Radiation, spelling errors, all of the things.
Spelling errors? Is that what you? Indeed. Give me your ammo. There's rockets in here and Gatling ammo in here somewhere. I haven't found it yet though.
Okay.
What's in this? Nothing. Its armory is empty. Full of
Heading
lies.
down to where the corpse is.
There's a corpse?
Yeah, beneath it. I saw it on the way in, but then I got distracted by the gun.
There. We got a Reaver
And
Tormentor out there.
I found an efficient drill.
Be aware. I don't think he's seen us yet, but he is getting slowly closer.
Ah, I have found the ammunitions.
He might see that tug before he sees us. Get the ammunitions. Cool. Oh, I'm almost out of O2. I had to go back to my ship.
Alright, I've got to go back to your ship soon, but I'm going to try and cut this oxygen tank out of the wall. See if I can grab your hands across.
Nice. I've got some parts on me. Oh, you've got plenty of parts, don't you? You should be able to mag lock that on.
Yeah.
Like that we're salvaging the
what I'm
first place we
thinking-
found.
What I'm thinking, what I'm thinking with it is, put a, that's the drill. If I put a connector on it, I can hook it up to my ship and drain it.
Cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on this Reaver. He's 4.9 away. I've got my energy weapon armed, my camera at him. If he looks at us, it's a Tormentor. It's not a small ship. I'm gonna hit him with the ion as fast as I can.
Okay.
I'm really hoping he doesn't see us. If
Does
you
the
really
dead
no
astronaut have a
chance.
data pad? I did not check.
I'm also gonna hide around this asteroid a little bit. Some more stuff on the outside of the asteroid. Oh, it's that turret platform.
There may be a connector on the outside of the asteroid, but it's not going to be in a position where I can dock my ship to it. And stealing the whole tank just sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Oh, unless we want to steal the fuel shack.
Oh.
Because there's hydrogen fuel on this thing. There's most of a tank.
I'm at 94%.
I'm at 80 something.
Oh, then you need to refuel. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So,
I love this
plans.
plan. While I'm over
Good
here
idea,
just
chat.
like targeting the Reaver. Dude, just keep on floating by, dude. There's nothing to see here.
Now, where did I put my connector on this thing?
They're such cool builds. They're so creepy.
Okay. Rip off all the stuff.
Oh, and Inner says that the interior turret thing has been fixed, which I assume so when you got shot by one.
Yeah, I was in the... I got distracted before I finished my thought, which was I witnessed an Enra and BD talking about it, and that yeah, I think it's been fixed, which is why we're getting shot by them now.
Based on the small caliber holes you have in your suit, yeah.
Yeah, and
Be
the
careful,
ones
don't go too
you've-
fast. Shit, it saw you.
Ah, that's annoying. All right,
It's easy turning.
target locked.
Nope. Not
Torpedoes
having
away.
that. Firing. Guns online. Fire everything you got. Let's see if we can kill this thing.
Drones away.
Oh, I can hear you launching. Okay, turrets are on. Ion cannon active.
You are shooting the
Don't forget the asteroid's a great piece of cover for us. Why am I shooting to the right? Ooh, he's got autocannons. Yeah, why am I shooting to the right? That's weird. Guns. Stop. Oh, it's shooting at the space station. There we go.
Okay, torpedoes going in.
Can't see too much smoke. Shoot your aiming!
Oh!
I didn't see he was going that fast. I'm trying to break off. I'm thrusting away, getting distance, getting distance. Keep firing, cannons, keep firing. We're ripping to him.
Yeah, just took ship to the face.
You're doing so much damage with those turrets. Or with those fighters. Okay, we're gonna do a little backward slide and then rotate.
Oh boy. That looked like it hurt your face. That hurt your face?
Well, the ion still functions. Oh, he's coming toward me again.
Oh, okay, that's not too much damage then. That's fine.
Yep. I think I'm okay. Burning away. I hope my thruster. Oh, my thruster's missing. Main braking thruster is just not there anymore. I've lost port engine. Main port engine is down.
My target is not too far. What is wrong with you?
I'm thrusting away. Still got one engine on. I can still maneuver around this guy. He's trying to hit me again.
Come on, torpedo, hit. Come on, torpedo.
I see the torp.
It's just going off into space.
It's just going off into space, yeah. We did weapons tests on this too.
We did.
The fighters are getting work done. I see them going in and hitting them.
Oh, the torpedo just turned.
Make sure you got a lock.
I do have a lock. Don't tell me the modes have changed or something on them.
Yeah, right. Oh, he's right there!
yeah, he's right on you.
Oh, no! Oh, take it on the port side. Take it on the port side. It's already damaged. Oh, he's just pushing me. I've lost my starboard engine. I have no thrust.
Oh, no. Oh!
I have no thrust. Screw you! Beam into the face!
Beam it, beam it, beam it!
I think we need to go back to safe territory already.
Beam it!
I'm trying. You got anything left for him?
I've launched all the things. Trying to catch up.
I don't think he has thrust left. I think you managed to take out most of his engines. Oh, my main camera's down.
Boom.
Come on, turrets. I don't see... Oh, he does have an ion. He still has a weapon system. His starboard side on low. Okay. My port side's pretty jacked. I might have to rotate soon, let him hit the other side. He's got 2 autocannons left.
What do you mean I'm not locked on? It says Reaver Tormentor.
Oh, main gun's down. I've lost my ion.
Oh man, I'm stuffed up.
All I've got is my main turrets,
can't catch
and I've
up.
lost one of them. Turrets. I have 1 turret left.
I'm too far away, I'm out of range.
No! Don't tell me I got to abandon ship already.
Have you got any thrust?
I have no thrust. I'm dead stick. I'm gonna have to bail. The Phobos one is down, man. You got any thrust yourself?
No. Yeah, I'm basically undamaged from that fight. You took all the heat.
He still has multiple autocannons. Oh, I'm moving, but I'm not. I'm rotating from gyros, but I'm dead sticks, no guns, below deck.
Can you repair a single thruster? Like, have you got any fuel?
Oh, I've got a hull breach to my cockpit. Yes, I've got 76% fuel. Let me see if I can get a thruster on.
Okay, so if you can get a thruster online, you can push into it and slow both of you down so that I can catch up.
Well, I can't stop him because he's just gonna kill me. I'm trying to get a thruster online.
Or at least stop yourself so that I can grab you.
Okay, main thruster's back online. I did have just enough to get that online, and the hydrogen should be directly behind. Oh no!
What just happened?
Hydrogen tank got hit.
Oh!
I'm on your ship. The Phobos is lost.
Oh!
Well, that was a lesson in ship design.
Holy cow.
How are you doing? I'm with you on your bridge now.
Hi.
Hey. You think you can get us to the jump ship?
No, because I'm going to suffocate before then.
Oh, right. I wouldn't have my tanks because I died. You don't have any O2 on here at all?
Nope. I don't know where I went.
Crap.
I mean, we're just gonna have to respawn each time we run out of oxygen.
Yeah.
Basically how this goes.
Yeah. So probably
Because I
better
don't
to
even know
just-
where that asteroid was that we went from. We were just at that had the oxygen. I didn't GPS it.
Gonna have to redesign our warships. We're not ready for Reavers.
Yeah.
That thing was strong.
Well, I need to understand the difference between a symbol that looks like a lock and a symbol that is a lock that looks very, very, very similar.
Yeah, I feel like that would have gone differently if your torpedoes would actually track. Because I watched them go, and we know how hard they hit.
Yeah.
The poor Phobos. But I'm excited now. I can't wait to build my next ship. Like, we have the dry dock ready. We have the supplies.
Yeah.
I've got ideas. And the turrets weren't firing at anything specific. I do have a blueprint.
If you want to start with that and remodel it. The worst case, we can always do a rebuild, then remodel rather than a full build from scratch. But if you want to do a scratch build, that's fine, because I probably need to do the same.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do. It wouldn't take me long since we have the parts. We won't be going out for looking for resources that often, and we can jump to our resource, bits. Oh, I don't have a seat here, man.
Oh, yes, you do. It's in the wall.
It's in the wall.
Look, there's a couch right there.
Oh, thanks. I see. We're 11 kilometers away. You actually didn't take much damage.
No, I really didn't. And I should have. Yours looks better than mine.
Oh, man. And I should have.
By looks alone, I should have been the dead one.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Got plans. Will you call your next ship the Demos? Maybe. Maybe. Well, this gives me a chance to catch up with chat while you get us out of here. Oh, man. What a fight. I hit him so many times with the ions. My mistake first was not having my weapons, I think my turrets, focusing on specifics. I could have been going for engines. I could have been going for weapon systems, right? And I didn't. I just had him going for whatever. And I didn't change it until I was already, like, down one of my primary motors. Now that's a way to start an afternoon.
I do have a tank full of oxygen on this ship, and it is not filling this space.
And it's also not hooked to your survival kit?
Apparently not.
Oh, it is. I just got AO2.
Oh. Okay, so it's hooked up to my... Why isn't it pressurizing this room?
That's how I was getting O2 in my ship. I was just going up to the survival kit.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a Slayer out there.
Well, hopefully I don't attract it to the jump ship.
You know,
if we're in trouble.
It noticed us, but I didn't see it turn right away. Like, we had the transmission of them, like, screaming at us, but I didn't see it move. So I don't know what was going on there. It might not have been coming after us. That might have been my fault, and I ion canned it. And as soon as I did, it went,
No, it detected our presence, yeah. Or it detected presence. It may not have been us, but it definitely detected presence.
Yeah,
I got that.
and it could have
been
been
we got the chat
cargo
message
ship.
that's like, we got the notification on screen.
Right, but it could have been a cargo ship. Didn't have to be us.
Could have been, yeah.
We've had a couple of ships kind of flying through here.
But you definitely drew aggro, which suggests maybe it didn't detect because it switched from... Or maybe it detected you as the bigger threat than me.
Maybe. I don't know what
I don't really have
prioritized.
gun. Although I guess these count as together. Probably count as guns in the way it...
Probably.
I don't know how it prioritizes, actually.
Death Number, thank you for the 5. Sentinel, thanks for the membership. And what did we miss here? Nice face tanking there, Shaq.
Oh,
seems like both of you forgot their kamikaze behavior. Yeah, that does scream have maneuverability, or keep your distance. For sure. Can you dock us up?
Yep, just trying to move slowly so I don't draw too much attention.
Unless you want to go for round 2 with that Slayer over there.
I mean, how suicidal are we feeling?
It's up to you, man. If you're gonna redesign anyways, it's up to you. We could drag it back with us and study its technology. Whatever you want to do.
I'm
Or
just
you
checking I
can
have
use this as a
torpedoes
base.
before we do this. All right, let's do it.
Oh, we're doing it. Okay. Yep. Roger that.
Jack, I have cameras. Just reminding you.
You have cameras? Okay.
Yep. So you should be able to go through the control panel and get to them. Okay, Reaver Slayer is locked.
I'm on camera 2.
My torpedo range is long, but I don't want a torpedo until I have the drones in the air.
Going into cinematic mode. This will also give you a chance to experiment.
Drones.
Did we put a respawn thing on the gem ship?
Probably not.
Okay. That's all right. Remember to do that next time. All right. How's your armor looking? Oh, you've got a good bit of green for reinforced areas.
Yeah, but it is all reinforced light armor.
Yeah, so a lot of mine was too.
All right.
Splitsie versus Reaver Slayer.
Oh boy, this is gonna go horribly. Now chat, am I locked to the Reaver Slayer? It says Reaver Slayer, it looks like a lock, which is what I had at the start of the previous fight, so something changed. I must have hit the scroll wheel or something weird happened.
Reaver Slayer is a much different, much smaller threat.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's also very well armed for a small ship.
Yeah. Alright, I think at 3K's out.
Oh.
Yep, Slayer has detected me.
Has detected, he is starting to approach. Engines thrusting.
Okay. Drones away.
See the drones? Man, he closes fast.
Yeah.
He is small though, so. To be fair.
2 wings of drones away.
Oh, they're shooting your drones. That's cool. Oh man, you are ripping into him.
I think I've nailed the Slayer.
He's still up though. He's still up. He's got miniguns shooting at your fighters like crazy. Zoom out here so we can see the fight. Just because his antenna's gone. He's still maneuvering a little bit. Nah, he's breaking apart. You got him. Nicely done. So yeah, see, we're 1 for 1 against the Reavers now. That's what I'm calling that.
Yeah, it's totally gone. There's nothing left.
Yeah, they're chewing it apart. I like this.
It's probably good to have dealt with that when we're near the jump ship.
Hey, Psycho, thank you for the 5. More DACA. I agree.
I had the chance that it would
time to
get
rebuild
me
from
while
the
I
looks
was
of it.
trying to
Amazing
dock.
fight though. Yeah, I like it a lot. So this was the idea.
Does my ship only have any close quarters? Yeah, the fighters. The fighters are close quarters.
They get close.
Yeah. I try and run away.
So in my perspective, when the fighters kind of fly through you, they make an impact effect.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So if anybody's wondering what that is, those are the fighters. Oh, and there's a launch sound effect. If I'm close enough to you, I'll hear like a radio transmission right out of Homeworld.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I do love little radio transmissions for effects in SE. I think it just adds something nice.
Mm-hmm. I've said it before. You're aggressive, assertive. Excuse me, assertive. Yeah, really good.
I want to do more with that sort of stuff in the future. It's those little things that make the world feel alive. Like what I always wanted to add to ACS was just some random chatter as well that wasn't related to the player.
Yeah.
I would probably then need to make it more obvious to the player when the NPCs were actually interacting with them and not just talking to each other. But I thought it'd just be nice to hear random chatter to give you a notification that this thing has just appeared. Also, I'm noticing that you see one of my thrusters is on fire and I don't.
You're not seeing your what, port top thruster just like burning?
Nope.
Weird. I'm gonna pull up your stream so I can keep an eye on it.
And same with my big thruster. You see it as on fire and all 3 are fine to me.
What about your front thruster? Oh, that's the one you're talking about. So the front top left, if you're looking like forward looking aft, yeah, is on fire.
The front
and then
one
your top
and the rear one. I can't see the rear either.
Is it working though? Does it still work for you?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, totally
Really?
not working for me. I can hear myself. Oh no. Nobody wants to hear that. Eat. Objective analysis. Ship lacked backup thrust. Heavy armor on vector of attack. Unclear vector of attack. Unprotected hydrogen and ammo store. Insufficient firepower. Insufficient strafing thrust. Ah!
Wow, big
In
ol'.
summary, Big Ol' says, your ship is the sucks, Shack. Get good, scrub. Those are all fair, though. I agree. Having a vector of attack and more maneuver, I don't know, more maneuverability or heavier, just take it. The first ram really sucked, but the second ram, I kind of like, I was moving with it, so it more like kind of gently nudged me.
Yeah, I think just I feel like maneuverability and awareness that's going to be one of their first forms of attack. I knew they rammed, but I thought it was one of the things they did later, not just straight out of the gate, just ram them.
Yeah, I thought it was once they took a certain amount of damage or something. You know, like there was a behavior there. But he came.
I wonder if one of my
barely
torps
toward
hit
me.
and caused it to trigger.
I don't know. Did you figure out torp blocking?
Yeah, I think I misread the lock screen and I thought I was locked, but I was just kind of looking at it, and then it didn't lock, or I switched my lock point at some stage during the fight.
Maybe we do another
notice.
weapon test before we come back, just to make sure like we understand how our weapons lock. I also had an issue of my turrets firing at the station we were at and not the enemy when they were coming in, and I was like, oh, I don't have any way of controlling these. I need to set this to like fire at what I have locked.
Hmm.
I'm kind of with you on that. Oh, at least our jump ship survived.
Yeah, that would hurt.
This thing is...
Okay. I'm locked on.
Okay. I am ready with... Oh, yes. And for the jump, let's just
I
check.
didn't give myself a jump animation screen.
Get a break
I'll
screen?
just have to put CapEx on the screen.
Excellent.
That'll be my transition.
Let's get just a blueprint real quick, just to...
Oh yeah.
What's this thing gonna be called? Large grid something something something? No.
Yeah, I'll just you need to change the grid name because you own it.
I'm just naming the blueprint. Jump 1.
Oh man.
All right, get back aboard.
Hang on, check.
Yes, sir. What's
Turn
up?
us around.
Oh, okay. Let me, how do I get in your ship?
There's a door on the side. If you go to near where the cockpit is on the jump ship, you should be able to see the door on it.
Okay. That's convenient. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it worked out weirdly well.
Yeah, that wasn't
was like-
planned.
No,
No way.
100% not planned.
Oh my god, all of the rails that you've got. Your info bar is ridiculous. Drone launch, drone launch, drone launch, drone launch.
Yeah, I could have them all launched together, but I'm like, I kind of like knowing which ones have ammo. So I like them being individual. All right, we ready to jump?
Ready.
All right. I won't get a jump animation. Here we go.
We're heading
I don't know
home.
why I don't get a jump animation, but it's weird. And as we hit jump, blam.
On our way.
On come the Capax.
What a travel. Capax everywhere. Well, now is a great time for everyone to get a stretch and a drink. And our travel will be there momentarily. Weather at the production station is a nice, crisp 70 degrees. Clear skies, no oxygen. We should be arriving in about 5 minutes, pending load times.
Oh, Consti feels like the torpedoes did not behave as they are supposed to. So live debugging.
Oh, okay. So maybe not completely your fault,
No,
is what
just
I'm hearing.
mostly.
Just mostly. No, Tony, you should have gone before we left. Now we're in
And
hyperspace.
speaking of,
Yeah, right? Now's the time.
Oh man. Well, that was this, like, I was hoping the start to our stream would be exciting. I was not hoping for your ship to die. I was slightly hoping for mine to, but I wasn't hoping for yours to.
When you're really not happy with your design, I just wanted it to croak.
I wanted an excuse. I needed an excuse.
Oh, I just wanted to redesign it. Yeah, now, I'm not disappointed. Like, honestly, I'm not disappointed that my ship just got annihilated, because that means I get to redesign it now. And you can do yours too. Like, you can paint the whole thing pink and start a fresh hull. Because of our welders, we can have new ships really quickly. We're not slow at building ships, I don't think, when we have the resources. But what would you do? Yeah. Would you change your weapons?
No, I don't think I can realistic. Like, I could change up to turrets instead of torpedoes. But I kind of really like that our ships have totally unique weapon loadouts. Like, that both ships feel so different and so reliant on the other for various things. I kind of like that, so I don't want to mess with that and try and make a can do everything ship, because that's less interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
But I also really like the idea of firing a massive torpedo and smashing into the enemy, and like being able to do those hits, but knowing that there's a chance that they can intercept it. So I have to make sure I time it right, and there's a bit of skill to it, and I have to learn that. I kind of, that's appealing to me.
Yeah.
Because it's all stuff that I can do even with high latency.
Oh, crap. I screwed up.
Loaded the wrong game?
I didn't make the... Okay, oops.
I've got the blueprint.
Do you? Okay, come on in.
Yep.
Come on in.
It was like large grid 185 or something.
Yeah.
I'll find it. I'm sure I don't have too many thousand large grid XXXX ships. Consti says it seems to be aiming for a random target in range. I have a quick fix for it if you're up for updating the mod. This is for the torpedoes.
Oh, yeah, we can do a restart and update the mod. That's okay.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
All right.
If it's if there's a fix
do you want me
for
to paste the thing in before you do the restarts?
Yes,
That's already joining.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Please hold. We have almost arrived. Ignore that man behind the curtain.
I'll move the capax out of the screen.
I can bring back the game. It's not a big deal. People can say it's not too shocking that this is something I do wish the game had. Like you were just talking about. Now I totally forgot what we were saying. But I was talking about having chained maps together. Oh yeah, you were saying having like radio transmissions and stuff. And I was thinking, well, how cool would it be if you could do like a series of missions where you could bring what you've accomplished from one map to the next in game more naturally, right? So like a jump drive that lets you load into the next stage of an ongoing series of challenges or missions or storyline stuff would be very, very cool. I don't think I've ever seen a mod like that lets you just like, if you go through this gate, the thing you're in and you will load into another save at a certain location with that grid.
Yeah, that would be pretty... That would be such a good way for... Like, it's kind of Nexus, but for single player then. Because it allows you to have complex worlds, but separated. Can you imagine if that was how you traveled between worlds in Ares at War, so that Captain Arthur could do more on each planet, because the performance hit of each planet is going to be smaller because it's only that planet.
Oh man, that would be cool.
And you have to gate jump to the next planet.
Oh, and it would run so much better, and you wouldn't have so much in one save, and yeah, that would be pretty awesome. All right, you're in? Good?
Yep, I'm in.
Grab the save.
So you can save and...
Sweet.
Reload.
And I'm going to go to...
Constantine, I'm presuming if Shack just does a restart, it should do a mod check and it'll update. And when you reload the game, I think.
Oh, Ajax.
I don't think you have to reload Space Engineers.
Ajax, thanks for the 5. Sorry, I missed yours. Hey, Cap, it seems like a long time since I could catch a Space Engineer stream. Your random chaotic moments always brighten my day. We are nothing but serious business in our Space Engineer streams, okay? The esport level gameplay is what people are here for. No mistakes ever. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back at main menu. I think
We're
I'm
the
good.
cool runnings of esports.
All right. That's a reference, man. Old movie. What is the update already out?
It should be.
Getting live mod updates.
We'll just, I guess, wait to make sure that Consti writes a message in one of our chats.
Yeah.
And says, yeah, go for it. Consti says, 1 sec.
Roger. Okay, time for me to take a quick bio break then.
All right.
Be right back.
Oh boy. How can I fix my ship? What can I do to my ship to make it look less horrible? Less horrible looking spaceship designs. What have you got for my Google? Yeah, I don't think this is helpful. I think I might need to start from scratch. And I might need to have my launches for my drones in different orientations, facing like some going up, some going down, some going left, that sort of thing. Because then I've got less of a single chunk shape to deal with at the start. No, I'm not asking crap GPT anything. Go away.
I'm back. What happened?
No, not you. People telling me to use ChatGPT to do something.
Ew.
Yeah. Ew.
Gross. All right, back to the game screen while we wait for the go button to get the go code.
Okay. Now that idea I can get behind because it will go to some really weird places. Ask AI people.
Oh. Oh no. Keen, is this a call for help? You guys okay? Y'all need to talk about it? I'm here. We'll talk. What's going on? You getting in your weird phase.
Oh. Cutthroat. Check out Tech Nouveau. What style is that?
Tech Nouveau. Is this the style for your new ship?
Yeah. Oh, so that's basically battle. Yeah. Tech Nouveau is the whole Star Wars style.
Oh, is it? See, now I look at Star Wars
according to
and I think,
images,
like, cassette core a little bit.
Yeah. Unless Google Images has got it wrong.
Maybe. I mean, I can see it. I've never heard that term before, but
I've heard the term. I just didn't know what it was supposed to apply to.
I always called Star Wars style 1970s future tech. Everything's like 70s tech, but
well, maybe that's when Tech
future.
Nouveau became a thing. Maybe it was then.
Go for the V shape, for like a Venator shape, or it would give me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do because that relies on. Am I gonna keep going with the turrets? Do I go with the bigger turrets? Because obviously I wasn't doing enough damage. It was laughing at me.
Or it's just a company that makes and has made a bunch of these things. That could be the other thing. That's what it seems to be. What I was saying, while you were just quickly away, was maybe I should tear down to nothing and redesign my hangars so that they don't all point in the same direction.
Oh.
Because that will force the ship to be a different shape. A significantly different shape.
Okay. So is that what you want to do? You want to keep a carrier and torpedoes? And
I think so.
Streamline it, maybe elongate it. Is that what you're thinking? Like get them all firing forward or backwards or something? Because right now they're up and down,
or maybe
right?
right now they're up. They're all up. But what if I had half forward, half back, then I become sleeker and longer because I don't need to stack, because then they're stacked back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put stuff in between them, and then I basically end up with a much longer ship, which is bad for gyro, but would also then work for having the torpedoes because they're super long too.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, they look like they're 8 or maybe even more blocks long.
Consi, let me know when you're good, and we'll just reload.
Yeah. I think that's better.
I want to start ripping. I don't have to rip my ship apart.
Well, I want to offload my fuel and offload all my materials, and then I want to rip my ship apart.
Build a battle star for better fighter deployment. So that would be putting the hangars in the cells along the bottom sides, which is kind of how you have your torpedoes right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to debate, do I go bigger and heavier and more armored, or do I go small and kind of jittery and able to dodge some of the heavier stuff? And like maybe focus more on ion and go for like snipey, like almost a big iron build that I used to use in the tournaments, where I was small and fast, and I don't have shields this time. So when I get hit, that's bad because you're gonna lose a lot more. Might stay heavy.
Oh, I think I found a new fun color palette to use as well.
Oh, constantly just like,
reds.
I got it. All right, we'll reload in a little bit. We'll reload in a little bit because we don't really need it at the moment.
Yeah.
He says.
Well, I mean, we're guaranteed to reload before we go back to Reaver space.
Why is there so much stuff around us?
That sounds like I can join.
Yep, you're good. Sorry.
That's all right. I've got your stream up as well, so I just saw you load in.
Sentinel, thanks for the 10. Good afternoon, Shaq. I hope your streaming is going well. Oh, it's great. Nothing bad has happened.
Shaq, I've got a suggestion for you that you may hate, but might be fun to try. So, if you're going maneuverability, but you still want some big guns, what if you just go maneuverability in sort of one direction? So, you know how you had a big forward thrusters, you had your big forward thrusters, and you had your big reverse.
Yeah.
What if you added to that one big side or up or down thruster?
Okay, what do you mean? Like my forward thruster is just like pure speed, and I just rotate and then burn the next direction? Is that what you're saying, kind of thing, or?
No, I was meaning so that you could go like forward and right pushes you fast as well.
Oh, asymmetric engine like thrusters? Oh, I don't know about that, man. Oh my god, this gun is huge. This is the heavy mass driver turret. How big is this compared to the station? Oh yeah, that's big. That's big.
Oh, you're going true big gun?
No, I'm looking at the turrets to kind of get an idea of like what my options are before I settle into a plan. Because I was using medium kinetics last time.
Okay.
And there, we have all the options. There are ion turrets. My ion beam in turret form.
Oh yeah, because we've got uranium now. You could go full like all energy weapons all the time.
Yeah. Oh, that has possibilities.
It does.
Strafe ion build.
Yeah, I'm like you are good with that ion cannon.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I definitely want a solid like forward firing one. If we're gonna keep, I'm gonna keep that. So.
Am I on your side?
Am I on yours?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, we can swap. It doesn't really matter, but.
No, I think I'm on mine. Right?
This tube looks like yours.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah, this is definitely your side.
Yeah, this is mine. Get out of here. This is my side. Get out of here. Oh, son of a wall. Damn it. Can't back myself into a wall.
As I see your broadcast blip from one spot instantly to another, right next to the med bay.
Ah!
Oh yeah, I should have remembered that I didn't use the floodlights when I put the lights on your side. I used spotlights, whereas I remembered that, or was reminded that spotlights existed on my side. Or the floodlights existed, I should say. Oh, why am I seeing so much jittering?
Instead of doing that. Medium turrets are equivalent to assault cannon turrets, while equivalent plus a bit. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so that's not huge.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they were hammering me with during that fight, and they had more of them. Okay. All right, I got a plan. I'm gonna start with connectors and do a full line. Ah, stupid laser.
Oh, you're gonna do like full map out all the conveyoring before you even add any armor, sort of thing.
Yeah, and build off of a conveyor network first.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Try and actually have. I mean, this is sort of the way it goes. The first ship you build doesn't really have a plan. The second ship you build has a bit of a plan. The third ship you build plans everything because you're so sick of dying.
It's so true. See, I worry about going sniper ship because you're going carrier, which is already carrier torpedoes, which is pretty like long range support. Somebody's got to get in there. Somebody's got to get in there and keep the thing busy while like the fighters hammer it. And the torpedoes
and whether Shaq
land.
wants to or not, that kind of has to be him.
Yeah, that's got to be me. So, and I'm okay with that.
All right, so now I need to turn on stockpile on all of the stations. Thanks.
Lay in the keel. It's just conveyor junctions.
Okay, begin by stealing all that, and then I'll delete the custom data from this thing, and then I'm gonna pink the whole thing. I'm literally gonna do the same as you, start from scratch.
Nice. Join me on the dark side. New shipbuilding.
And as you say, we've got the resources now. We can build much more quickly. Plus, when I break mine down, it's not like we lose the resources. Okay, grab that.
Where's the ion? Fixed ion cannon. Large scale, assembler. Torpedo launcher, fixed ion cannon. There it is. There's my baby. There's my baby. I needs it.
I've still got uranium in the reactor, and that's it. Sweet.
Got a distress call from an assert.
Oh. Which one was it? It was the Romulus. Where is the Romulus? There are so many things on our hub.
I know. That's what I was saying. Why? What is happening? Why is it so busy?
Oh, it's fighting against the UNSR mining carriage, and there are 2 fight brights out there. That mining carriage is probably not going to do well out of this. You want to go have a look?
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. We don't have ships though, so we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned way. Oh, I died and I lost my stuff. Crap. Where's my body? Oh, 300 meters away. I'm after it.
Oh, I thought we would. Are you?
I'm going to grab my tools because I forgot them.
Ah.
They're floating away.
Yeah, this mining carriage is just getting smashed.
Oh, my tanks. Damn it. Okay.
Yes, we have the
Is it dead?
Capac HUD going on.
Oh, you're in your mouse. It's so funny to me.
Oh,
When
no,
I saw
the Capac HUD is just hard markers everywhere. Because he never turns off his GPSs. Boom!
Where is this fight happening? Are you at it? You're looking at it.
I'm just watching it with spectator because I was never going to get there. But it's over.
Oh, it's already over. Oh.
Pretty much. The two fight brights are just... The worry is, where are they going to go after this?
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Well, we should have some defenses around the station, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I just don't know whether their large grid hulls will be enough to carry them on and do damage.
That's horrifying. Oh, we gotta get back to building our warships then. Because if they come over here, we're gonna be in trouble. Nothing is armed except for the station, and it's got, what, flak guns? Oh, it's pretty well armed. We've got a double set, as long as this whole thing doesn't explode from its own torsion strength.
Okay, where's this flight boat going?
You didn't...
Oh, no, it hasn't shifted target yet.
That's okay. So, I was gonna build up...
Get back. Let's build some more grinders.
Anybody remember what the explosion radius of a large grid hydrogen tank is?
It's pretty similar to a single warhead, if that gives you any frame of reference.
Okay, then I should be okay as long as I reinforce this.
Are you actually going to have internalized bulkheads?
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm trying to separate them so we've got a little space. Well, we need the tank because we burn power actually not pretty fast. And put these farther out. Power, fuel.
Hey, Shizuku. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. Oh, good, the world is our Yeah. How many grinders am I going to need to get rid of this thing quickly? To destroy the evidence.
How many do you have? I have 4 over here.
4 grinders?
Yeah. When I need them,
wow.
they're all built into the ceiling.
Okay. All right. I've got 1 less than that, so I don't feel so bad.
Yeah. Go ham with them. Oh, I definitely don't want lots of smalls. I want my cargo space to be like just done. This is the cargo space. So I did like your idea of lots of thrust in one direction. I think we're using the mod that lets us accelerate, you know, and catch up to grids.
You might then be faster. The one, as in the relative top speed.
Yeah, relative top speed. That's the one. Yep.
I think that's why I was so slow because I'm heavy.
Yeah, so your relative top speed is going to be lower.
Hmm.
Since I couldn't turn around to come back and help.
Yep. Commit. It is all pink.
We're doing it.
Doing it. Committing to the bit.
I'm committing to the heavy armor.
Oh, you're gonna need some thrust.
Yeah. I hope this is enough for us to push this thing. It might not be. I might need 3.
Got a welder on somewhere. Can I turn off the welders?
Mine are helping you too. You have red lasers everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, my welders are on. Did you turn mine off too? Yeah, there they go. There you go. You committed. There it goes.
I'm committed.
Well,
goodbye, Screech.
Bye,
we'll
Screech.
Get a new color.
You were fun.
I'm gonna have a look at these trending color palettes and see what I. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. This website is white. Oh, I could go this one. dark blues and the yellows. That looks nice. Unless I want to keep with the pastel shades. Go something crazy like this one. That's very 80s. Yeah, I was about to ask that question, Montezumas. Jack, should I go ion?
Ion thrust? Do you want to?
I'm tempted. I'm not going to be quick anyway.
Yeah, you're not going to be quick. I'm going to try to keep their attention.
I might keep a,
I wouldn't say it's a terrible idea.
one hydrogen direction. So that one, so I'm carrying fuel, that means I'm a backup support for you if needed. But two, just if I really need to go fast, I can turn that on and optionally go a bit faster.
I am 100% for this plan.
I think I'm gonna stick with this. But I've got a red, what is this called? What is this color called? I don't know. Game. Slash website. Name. What is this named? Papaya Whip, which is kind of like a creamy color. So it's Air Superiority Blue, fitting. Prussian Blue, probably also fitting. Papaya Whip, weird. But then Fire Brick.
What? What
These
are
are the names
these
of the colors of this palette.
I can't wait to. I'm not looking to see what I want to see it on your ship, but I'm looking forward to like what
it's
that's gonna be.
Gonna
painting
be
a picture,
something.
that's for sure.
So one thing I am going to commit to is still having the hangar doors in front of my hangars. Just because I feel like that's kind of key to this weapon system. It feels weird without it. But what I was contemplating was whether I can... whether I put the rails on the outside and I put a hangar at the base of it. So I kind of fake it. So it's like a mini hangar in behind. That it fit the drone.
Energy low.
Drone.
Like, because you know how I launch my little weapons and they're basically drones. They're meant to be like little fighters.
Yeah.
The rails themselves could be entirely external, but I put a little doorway at the back of them, so it looks like they launch from that door. Even though the actual rail is on the outside, which would allow me to build a lot smaller. But would also leave my weapon systems more vulnerable to damage, which is not so great. Maybe I don't want to do it. I don't really want to leave my weapon systems vulnerable to damage.
Yeah, you don't want to lose those. But then if you get that...
Oh no, that explains my random explosions in my ship.
Why?
I got an internal hydrogen thruster with that weird offset blueprint I did.
You were burning the interior of your ship to pieces. Oh yeah, man.
That explains so much.
That would do it. That would do it. Oh, jeez. So funny. Okay, we need to get reactors on here. So let's make top and bottom reactor systems. Embedded? If I lose the engines, I'm in trouble. Let's not do that. Let's put them here and then armor them in. I'm gonna do four reactors.
Look at Shaq. He's growing up. He's using DLCs.
You think four reactors is enough? If I'm having ion, how much power are we talking? Consti, you still in chat?
How much for the ion cannon?
Yeah, the ion cannon turrets as well as the ion cannon.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm debating going that way. Of course, we're gonna have batteries too.
So, yeah. A single battery can output more in a burst than the reactors can, which is, so they're really useful for that.
Yeah.
But while they're outputting for those bursts, your reactors can also be outputting. So you should be able to get away with... Oh no, a single battery can't put more than a reactor. It's less. I've misremembered.
Is it?
Yeah, each reactor can put out 15 and a battery puts out 12.
Okay, so even per.
Constantly, what Shaq was wondering was how much power is he going to need for the ion turrets?
What did you balance it around?
Oh, it says power required in the G menu. Are you using the heavy ion turret?
There's a
or the
heavy?
medium? There's a heavy.
Oh, man, yeah. I'm going to use the
It
heavy.
takes 500 megawatts, which is you're going to need a large reactor.
Oh, per turret?
And then some.
Oh, okay, that might be too much. Maybe the other one. Maybe we'll go with the other one. I wasn't going to do large reactors. I want to go big and heavy, but I don't know if I want to go that big and heavy.
So the medium says 300 megawatts, which is a large reactor per turret.
Okay, which is wait. The medium is a okay. I'm sorry. I'll pull it up.
One single large reactor
per turret
is a medium turret. Yeah.
No, it's so expensive.
But if you use the old school reactors as your core instead of some of your conveying, you could totally fit 3 of them and have 3 turrets.
3 of the small
and then
reactors.
just armor the
same amount of
bejesus
power?
out of that core.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning.
So instead of these tanks being where they were, you just replace some of this spine with the reactors, and then.
With the large reactors?
Yeah, because the old school
Madness.
large reactors will probably fit relatively nicely in that space.
I could do.
You'll have to move your turret.
So it's
and
one reactor per
turret.
turret. Yeah, that's a lot. Shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to reinforce. This is just the internal structure, and then we're going to do a reinforcement layer, and then we're going to do another layer of heavy armor. Maybe light armor. This might be too heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to decide if I'm going to commit or not. Am I committing to the concept of ion?
Commit.
It's a lot of ion.
Yeah, but what does it cost us? It costs us a bit of silver. We can just go find a silver mine.
I mean, if you're going to put it like that...
Like, reactors
one
themselves...
reactor.
Actually, no, it's a lot of silver and a lot of gold, but we've already got a gold
We have a gold mine.
that's ongoing. We are probably going to have to go collect from that gold mine because we're about to use up a lot of that stuff. Because if I make... no. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we are going to have to... Yeah. We don't have enough superconductors for you to build the reactors, so we're going to need to go to the gold mine.
Okay. Do you think we're at that point now?
Yeah, I can't do anything right now, so do you want me to go and collect the stuff?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my ship to get ground down.
You know what? I'll go with you. I don't mind. I want to go with you. I
Okay,
haven't seen the
you
gold
fly
mine in a
then.
while. No, I don't want to fly, though. That wasn't the part of the
No,
plan.
what?
You got to fly.
That's definitely part of the plan. You fly.
No. It's
You
your
fly,
turn to
I
fly.
crash.
Your turn. I already crashed a ship today. I think you should. I've flown every single jump to that gold mine. It is your turn, sir.
Oh, why?
Time for you to fly us there. I'll be over here in my chair. I like that you still use the Splitsie door.
Well, it's named after me. I gotta use it.
Did you have any luck figuring out the engine sounds for quiet tools? For sneaky?
Yes. Yes, they're fixed.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, that's... So then what is this, like, air sound that I hear that's super loud? You're right.
Oh, that's just ship running sounds.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the ions are so quiet. They aren't meant to be this quiet.
Yeah, I don't hear them at all.
But with the hydrogen thrusters, that every time you push the button, there's literally a push sound.
And it
That
fires
Space
off
Engineers
every
uses.
time. Gotcha. Off to go to the mine. Hey, by the time we get back, your ship's gonna be gone. Look at it.
Yeah.
Not much left of it.
Nope. Working well.
Listen, the captain doesn't have to fly the ship, all right? The captain just sits in his chair, drinks his coffee, and nods. Really sure that's what captains do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. What's that?
Weren't you Air Force? Doesn't that mean the captains fly the ships? Fly the planes?
I mean...
I mean, if you were Navy, I'd take what you're saying, but...
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, man? All right. So if you guys have just joining us for the first time, we are at one of our, I can see our solar panel like wibble wobbling over there. Watch the asteroids coming up.
Oh yeah, we haven't been to this one, so we haven't fixed the shared inertia tensor settings for it yet.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where I lost my, this
those
ship.
doom voxels.
They're hard to see, man.
We need something there, or we need our GPS drop point to be a different location because my GPS marker is like right next to those doom voxels.
Oh, great. That's gonna go well. Oh, there's the gold. So we're using the Thumper mod to gain resources, and it doesn't change the voxels, and it's been mining here since last time we were here.
Which is
pretty
two
fantastic.
streams ago?
I think so, yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't where you connect. It's around the outside.
Yeah, you gotta find the tower. I think this is the one with the tower. There it is. Oh no, yeah, this is the one with just the little docking thing like off a cliff. No pressure, but we're all watching you.
Great. You know, just 900 people watching, waiting for me to crash this thing.
Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, let me get there so we can all properly judge you. Well, the ship running sounds are so loud, but only when you're in a seat. But like if you're just in the ship.
And they're feeling really loud because those thruster sounds are not there. I need to adjust the thruster sounds so you can still hear some of them. It's just, I think I might have messed up the ions, so I'll fix them. But yes, at least I got rid of the overbearing hydrogen thruster.
Yeah, for
problems.
sure. For sure. Like I'd rather have it, almost nothing than. And we have the working thumper, so on. It's not like crazy. That's nice. I love this mod so much.
Okay, and docking.
And we're docked. $140K. Nice. We are gonna use it. That is a nice setting. Set ortho, and we're heading back.
GPS. Let's delete that gold one. I'll create a new one here so that it's actually near the docking point.
I already got you. Just jump when you're ready. For the jump drive.
What did I just do? Actually,
I know what you did. I set the jump drive to our ice location, our home.
okay. I just renamed a GPS marker instead of creating a new one.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it used to be.
Uh-oh.
Cat?
Fix the solar. It's waving at us. There's nothing wrong with that solar. Look at it.
Oh yeah, I should fix that.
Oh.
Rename Cobalt.
I was just going to leave it there, but all right.
No, given you've updated the sync distance, I think we should fix it. Or did you not update it on this world?
I didn't update on this world.
Okay. That's probably not a problem, but
we don't need to see
will.
stuff. I honestly didn't even think about it. I didn't think we'd be back here so quickly.
Okay. He's fixed.
But Reaver territory is scurry.
You reckon we'll get back there for next week?
Probably.
I
I imagine our ships will be back online before this stream's over. Or at least like the most of the way there, for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Did you want to collect any of the other, like, uranium while we're out?
Yeah, let me change the jump drive. Let's go get go get the uranium, just because I've just put in multiple large reactors. All right, uranium.
Yeah, that was my thinking. Get it processing.
Ready to jump.
Oh, might need to do the platinum jump as well.
Okay. Do that. Do a full run.
If I'm going to build ions.
Got plenty of cargo space.
Yeah.
Take us out.
Jack?
Yes.
We just did a 2,000-kilometer blind jump.
Okay, that's not my fault. Let's try that again. Uranium, select.
Well, the trouble with that is we have to wait 7 minutes for it to charge.
Okay, time to slow boat it to the uranium. Or we can go home. We can go home and pick it up later.
I wonder if that's because I didn't set it, because it doesn't show it as set for me.
Doesn't show.
It does not.
What? Is it set? Is it
So-
individual set? Lame.
Apparently so. Which is lame. Which I didn't think it was, because I thought I'd done it for you before.
Yeah.
Now, given that's the case, and it's effectively the game just being, should we just teleport rather than waiting 6 minutes?
Wow, you want to cheat, Mr. Splitsie? How dare? All right. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go.
It's just like, you had set it correctly. It just
thought
didn't
I
set
did.
it for us.
Let me
But I'm choosing to believe you.
turn the G. Are you sure we random jumped?
Oh, yeah. When I went to the jump drive, after you'd reset it as well, it still said blind jump.
I'll just see how far away we are from the uranium. Oh, we're 2K from the uranium. Dead ahead.
2,000.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure. Can I do it with it? Can I teleport the whole ship with you in it?
Yep, I can too. Blam.
Hey, we jumped! Look at that, everybody! This is the one with the tower. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need that uranium, though. Those two large
Yeah, we've only got
reactors.
one drive on this ship, though, so not about each one having its own status. It's the fact that there's no sharing of that status between players.
Yeah, I could have sworn I used to set it for
I thought I set it for
hex
you.
all the time. I used to, like, emergency, one of us would get to it and set it, and they'd be like, jump! And then we'd hit the button and we'd go.
Yeah.
Ah, that's weird. Oh, death. Death numbers in chat. This comes up all the time. Somebody, I have a character in a mod called Awaken of the Rebellion. He's the captain of the Liberation, and he's one of the hero characters that when that ship is destroyed, it never comes back. And whether you're playing as that faction or against that faction, in a big campaign, you'll see him eventually, and then eventually you'll kill him, or you'll get him killed. And there is this habit for years of people finding, like, leaving comments in chat or dropping off, like, messages on the Discord being like, hey man, sorry, screenshot, I murdered you in space. It's like, thanks, man. Why you gotta tell me? Just somebody in chat brought it up. I killed your rebel hero, man. Okay. Did you grab it?
Yep, grabbed it.
36,000. Are you sure that's everything? I guess
Yeah.
that's probably everything.
We'd been here relatively recently.
Uh-oh. What's that searching?
That is vanilla.
Okay. Oh, right. That came up last time. Pirate drones looking for trouble. We don't have any defensive capability on this. Next up,
Slow boat home.
the slow boat home. All right.
Because we got 50% jump drive charge.
Womp womp. Oh, because we max jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. Look at my GPS. Let me look at the jump drive. Let's test it while we're slow button. So jump drive. I'm gonna set it to gold. Select GPS location, and then if you would, I'm gonna close it. Would you go in now and look?
well, I think when I look, it won't show because they're not the same. Mine now says blind jump. I think I know what we... Did I actually activate the jumps when I set it before? Maybe I activated it as well.
Oh, maybe.
Because obviously our GPSs aren't shared.
Wait,
But
how
I
did
thought
you-
that it would
I don't think
just
I have
like
another
give
cockpit
the
on
jump
here.
drive those coordinates.
I don't have another cockpit, so how could you have jumped it if I was
Yeah,
captain?
maybe I didn't.
And there's no other control station on this ship.
Huh.
Wait, is the toilet considered a control station? Oh, we don't have one. Never mind.
I don't think it is. I think it's just a passenger seat.
Okay. I think it's the head.
What if you use a shared GPS? Does it work then? I don't think so.
Ah.
No. Let's go faster.
I like this ship. I love that this was just some random salvage that we've turned into this
Yeah.
freighter. You seen our drone? Has been working hard.
I have. I did see it.
Excellent.
Oh,
we were out of helium for a little bit there.
I'm sure Aragath won't mind me mentioning this. He saw what we had with all of the enemy NPCs flying around. And he's like, "What have you done to break your game?" Basically, he's like, "That's not how the new behaviors are supposed to be. Why? Is MES breaking?" I was like, "No, I broke it.
Why are you breaking
I
it?
made everyone hate us.
Everything is trying to get us. Do you know how you broke it?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
propagated faction changes when I fixed our faction standings against assert.
Ah, you're the reason the entire galaxy hates us.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm really frightened for the day that the space station ends up into combat, even if it's just light stuff from a surge or these pirate scouts.
Yeah, just the number of subgrids and the potential for it all to go horrible.
What could go wrong, he says. Well, you see.
Oh, jump drive's almost ready.
So are you excited for farming? Space farming? It's coming to Space Engineers? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, like, have you played with the food mods out there?
The 2 food mods that we've had over the years, yeah.
Yeah. As long as if they've got something we can do that's actually utilizing subgrids and a purpose for food beyond an individual character, I'm excited. Like if I can make a harvester, if I can do something like that that works and looks cool and is actually doing a thing rather than just a block sitting there magically changing numbers, I'm excited. If we can do something with food beyond just, well, I've now got food to survive for 3 millennia, then I'm excited. But if it's just that, I'm kind of a bit meh.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. If it just turns into, hey, this is an assembler that makes food, and you dump, you know, and this is a block that generates food, like it's your iron, you know, generation. It's your refinery, but for food, and it just pumps into another block that pumps out a stat thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not super compelling.
No, that's not gameplay. That's just weight play.
Yeah.
And it's stuff that's going to interrupt the gameplay that you're enjoying because you have to then go eat. You have to then go drink. You have to do those things that's going to interrupt the fun that you're having.
Farm food and sell it to stations, farm food and deliver it in bulk distant stations for profit. Now that's kind of a cool idea, like play with the economy.
Yeah, that's the idea I've been saying to people that I want from this. Because it gives the economy more purpose, and it gives you a reason to scale up over and over again in your production capabilities.
I don't think we're gonna see interaction with blocks though. I don't think we're gonna see like harvesters and stuff. I'd be really surprised. I can't think of anything. I can't think of an example of something that they've done in the past that matches that has that kind of interaction other than voxel mining, where you know you build vehicles to gather voxels and then refine them into resources. But I can't think of anything else that they've managed to pull off that would be something like that. A block.
I wonder if they could do it with like collector or connector based mechanics just being fully tweaked. So like the connector has to be within range but not locked to the growth block, like the planter block or something.
It can only grow, so it's basically spawning like an object that a collector block of some kind can kind of scoop up or vacuum up as you go over these things, as if they're just objects.
But if the collector's always there, then it's stops the thing from growing.
Oh man,
so you need it moving.
Imagine like maybe make it so you can only build it on a locked space station or on a voxel planet with atmosphere, something like that. You have to limit it because if you got that, if they were objects and you were moving, could you imagine like
Yeah.
suddenly all of your crops go flying against the back wall of your spaceship? They did in Medieval Engineers. Did they have crop growing in Medieval Engineers?
Yeah.
What was that like?
I do not remember.
Okay.
It's
That
been a while.
Sounds like most people's response about Medieval Engineers, sadly. Well.
Been a long time since I played it.
Yeah. Fair.
I want the hex. I want the hex? Yes, I want the hex.
Back to building our ship. Ships.
There we go. So that I've got my full palette ready to go.
Already worried about your colors. I love it. Over here, like, gotta get my color scheme in.
I don't have any defense against that comment.
Gotta make sure that's on point before we build the, you know, warship.
Hey, considering the worst bit of my ship was how ugly it was, I don't feel too stupid for doing it.
Ugly. All right, that was.
It was ugly.
It was gorgeous. What do you mean?
It was so ugly. Oh, man.
Chat, was it ugly? Do you really think that monstrosity Screech was ugly? Gonna let him get away with that. Talking about it like it was just straight up offensive to your eyeballs.
I mean, wasn't it?
I'm not giving you my opinion on this vessel, for fear that it may incriminate me.
Yeah.
Aw, your life's pie. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for all your content, Shaq. I've been watching since the OG Clone Wars mod days. Oh, man. Why not add a big, heavy armored wedge to the front of your ship for ramming, since your ship will be the front line? I will keep that into consideration. I haven't gotten to the front end. I don't actually know what the front end's gonna look like. I don't want to ram. I do kind of want to ram Reavers because they deserve it, but
you don't need it to be you actively ramming. It's just you pointing that towards them when they ram you.
That's true.
So you could see it as more of a passive defense if you chose to.
That has possibilities. I don't want to do any damage to the ion, the single line, you know, forward firing ion cannon, but I have built that farther, I think, in. Yeah, I built that into the ship, so it's gonna have like 5 blocks of heavy armor in front of it. My front end's gonna be beefy. Right now, I'm armoring up my my engines, and then I want to put in redundant engines, so when these are lost, I have like a backup smaller thrusters just mixed into the ship.
When?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be when. There's no. I am not under the illusion that I'm gonna lose these ships, these engines.
The Taco Tumor. That's what
Uh,
my ship just got named.
the
Taco, because of Taco Bell colors.
Oh. Yep, that's a name.
I mean, not entirely undeserved.
Wait, not for the current colors, right? This was your old ship.
No. The old one.
Okay.
The new colors are more bold.
The new colors
but
are
less
more
garish.
bold.
More bold, less garish. Which is just like the least helpful descriptor of colors that I could come up with.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Oh, you're just building free floating.
Yes, I am. And when she can fly herself, I'll dock it up.
Okay.
That's my plan. Also, I can go in, I can do like groups and stuff without having to worry about sifting through space station and other stuff that are hooked to it.
Quite fair. All right.
I'm searching. It's got a vibe. I'm not. Man, we turn on the welders. That's gonna be interesting.
If I'm going ion, I probably also need a large reactor. But only a single. I'm going to be using a lot more power.
Blast door blocks time.
Okay. Yeah, the colors I've got are sort of like a well-worn flag of many different countries. Because many countries use that rough color palette that is present. Because they are bold. No, not hydro engines, because hydro engines don't produce much power at all. They only produce 5 megawatts each. And they're big. I'm already struggling with how to make this thing not look like a tumor. So, more big is not more better. Let's just go right to the middle.
I don't think that's how my chat's operating right now. They're just like, more. You want to still be able to function as a ship? That's crazy. Weight is not a consideration when you have more armor.
Think I might have an idea. Can I make it work? Okay. Might just be stupid enough to work.
Call it the Dixie Cup Dominator. What?
What?
I don't know.
I second your one on that.
Boyd, what are you? Are you okay?
What is even a Dixie cup?
A Dixie Cup? Oh, that's a U.S. thing. It's Dixie Cup's the red cups you always see at, like, parties and stuff.
Oh,
right.
The quarters or beer pong cups.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yep.
Mine. Yep. Yeah. I'm not sure about this. It's got a vibe. I don't know if I like the vibe. Let's expand the reinforcements down the way. And for those who don't know why I'm using these blaster blocks, we have a reinforcement mod installed, which I can't show you an example of, I don't think. Oh, I can. There you go. So there's no reinforcement on this, and see how I can see through it? If I had reinforcement, it would show different colors based on like the resistance those blocks have to damage, because there are reinforcement beams. In the case of the mod, it's using blast door blocks, the old school blast door blocks, as those reinforcement little modules. Screwed this up, didn't I? No, blast door blocks. Do you mind if I turn on the welders?
Nope.
Okay, prepare for lasers.
It's not gonna work.
Ow. I stand in front of them. Oh, I gotta do the thing so they actually make the thing go. I want lasers.
I was gonna try diagonally placed torpedoes on top and diagonally placed hangars down below, but to be able to get them conveyed without using subgrids will be too bulky for the kind of scale of the ships that we're working at, so I've got to come up with another idea. I think I might need to go flat. Instead. Don't rush me, Coleman. Rushing is how I ended up with a tumor.
You heard it here first, folks. Oh, man. Oh, that's looking pretty good.
All right, our tank's looking.
Maximum greenage is going on over here.
Oh, good, good.
Got painted pink. An American Cup. That is not the sum total of my country's addition to the world, okay? Smolin. Smolin.
I almost said something then, and I realized I shouldn't. I'll leave it to you and chat to think of the many different things I could have said.
So much shade today. Much shade.
The thing is, the shade that I would have thrown, I think you would have agreed with.
Low.
That doesn't make it better.
That's also fair.
Energy low, but I have to place these blocks. It's worth the risk. It's also a big experiment on what reinforces what. Okay, so those aren't reinforced. I think these need to be that.
Ugh. Yes, you did give us Starbucks, and Australia resoundingly said, no, that's crap, go away.
It's expensive, man. It's crazy how many people I've known over the years just like blowing money on so much on Starbucks when they
I
didn't
don't think it's
have
that expensive compared to what's available here. I think it's just not good.
Inventory full.
And I say this as a non-coffee drinker that I've heard that many coffee drinkers say, yeah, it's just bad.
Oh, welders are on. Can't paint it pink when welders are on. I can't say anything. I drink like the cheapest Folgers you can get your hands on as my favorite go-to coffee. Cause I like it. Okay, so we got one block on the bottom. Oh, I see, because it's not reinforced right there. Oh, okay. Cool. And then these sections.
Is this long enough for it to not look really chunky? Don't think so.
Now let's see, chat, if this is considered reinforced. Just gonna put some blocks on here.
Energy critical.
Probably not gonna keep them, but it's over the reinforcement panels. Plus our blocks, and they're like underneath this layer. So yeah, that'll be.
Yeah.
Power.
It should work.
I think it would, right?
As long as they're connected to it.
But see, that's the thing. They can't really connect to all sides of it because they're blast door blocks.
No.
So. Is it just like an area of effect kind of thing?
My dog has committed war crimes.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel bad for you.
Oh, Charlie, why? What did you eat? Gaming Fanatic, I'm streaming with Shaq, who is present over on YouTube. The link I gave you goes to his Twitch channel because I have you added in the title. goes to your Twitch channel. There's the YouTube.
You don't want to come over here. I'm like Splitsie, but worse. Don't do it.
Not true.
There seems to be a delay when it updates the colors. We'll have to wait until it does the script cycles or something. No, it's not doing it. See that chat? Like it's just see-through.
Which way works better?
Let's pop a couple more blocks on it.
No, that's annoying.
Come on, I know there's a block for this.
I've gone from chunky tumor to needle for the moment. And there goes Bumble. I'm back
Bumble!
to collect more ice.
Goodbye, Bumble! I didn't know Bumble would end up becoming our little mascot of ice mining.
I know. I'm so happy.
He's so great. You want to explain Bumble for the newbies?
Bumble is our way of getting ice from the ice asteroid that's right near us over to our base. So I decided to beat my head against a brick wall of making the vanilla AI blocks control this drone. It automatically flies over there, waits till it is full. Once it is full, it flies back, connects up, offloads. And it's been doing that now for 2 months.
Just working away, doing his job. He's
No
got a plan.
issues, no crashes, no weird confusions due to the time that the game reloaded. I am genuinely astonished that it is still working.
2 or just 1? It's 3. Yeah, it's been pretty great. It's kept us in hydrogen. When was the last time we went and got ice? Not since... Yeah, not for a while now.
No. I'm honestly just astounded that it is still working.
And nobody's run into it. That's my shocking. Like, neither one of us have just accidentally rammed him.
Yeah.
Like, that's the true.
Yeah. So true.
I like the shape that's going on the back of this thing. Also, the layers of heavy armor. I never use heavy armor. This is new territory for me.
Yeah, it's just so annoying to have to weld it up. And it's so heavy.
It's so heavy, yeah. It's super annoying to have all the parts welded up. I don't understand how people manage to do it in survival without like a bob. Or they use it very sparingly.
And many weeks. I did my entire gigantic spaceship that I built in my series with Capac and TFA is heavy armor. The whole thing. It is very slow to turn. It has almost 100 gyroscopes.
Madman. Is this just a normal block? Oh, I think this.
But I just literally just did it slowly. I just took my time. I was just like, this is going to take forever. I am not going to rush this. I know this is going to be slow. I will just do it. Week after week, I'll replace a little bit more. Death Note, there is no chance in hell I am actually going to say something political at all on stream. Because that's not what people are here for.
Nope.
That's just a nope.
It can't be that easy. What did I do wrong here?
Enough politics and everything else.
Oh, I see what I did.
We need an escape.
Damn right. That is not weird, but I'm okay with it. It's a design choice and not me being lazy. Don't you question it.
What you being lazy about?
Actually, there's a certain shaped block, and I have no idea how I mirrored it. I just got sick of flying back and forth. Look. This section here. Let's see. I'll poke it. It's this guy right here in the bottom.
Oh, yeah?
And then, however, the bottom of this side isn't quite the same.
Oh. Shack.
Yeah. Yeah, and now we've all seen it, and now we can't unsee it.
Oh, Shack. It's so much worse than you realize. Fly underneath down to where I am and look up.
What's up? No. Wait, what? How did I? Why? You know what? We could add more blocks. That's obviously the answer. Just more blocks. Just stick that there. That looks mirrored. Yeah.
I love it.
There's a blast door block missing. I blame chat. They were distracting me. That's what happened. Is this just a slanted? Yes. This is a slanted armor block. This is a heavy armor block. Bam. Fake mirrored.
Bam. Fake mirrored.
It's fine as long as you don't look too hard. Okay. Now. There's definitely going to be an armored block here and here.
Yep, Consti. Front and rear launch bays for the fighters. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a needle. And it'll gradually get fatter. What is that? I probably don't have them here.
Chad, did you guys like the road battleship style cannons, right? Because if we do ions, which is what we're probably gonna do, ion turrets, we're still gonna have turrets. That means I think the stacking worked pretty well. I had to keep the top towards enemy, but I think that was fine, and they were able to freely fire without blasting each other.
Yeah, and I thought it looked good too, the way it stacked it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
it
wasn't just functional. I thought it actually aesthetically worked.
Well, I think I'm gonna keep it. Ion cannons. Heavy ion turret, no orange. Heavy ion turret. I don't know what no orange means.
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No, those need to go out another block. Dang it!
$300 megawatts per. Oh, jeez. Consti, what did you do? I can only use the medium ions with these reactors, or I have to have even more reactors. Madness.
I'm just turning the welders off for a sec because I need to grind down something big.
No worries. Look at the size difference though, chat. Like that's the heavy ion turret, which takes 500 megawatts to fire. Keep in mind a large reactor is only 300. So I'd need 2 reactors or 1 small. I guess we could run it. How much are small reactors? Small reactors pump out. Let's see. I don't remember.
More reactors are 15.
15 megawatts?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. No, we're just gonna go
Or
mediums.
30? 15 or 30?
30 is a little bit more respectable.
15.
Let me.
Oh, it was 15. That's what I'm remembering. Let's say it in the menu.
15. Max output 15. So on these, that's 60, 60, and then 300. So all I have is 330 per. If I do 2, it's not enough. I'd have to have more heavy reactors.
Yeah, you need 1 large reactor per turret, basically.
Well, for the mediums.
Yeah.
For the larges, I need 2 large reactors because they're 500 a pop.
Yeah,
that's
a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. But if I only run 2 turrets...
Yeah. Can they run 2, maybe?
Maybe. Let's do some comparisons here. 4-second burst time, approximately 12,000 DPS. Damage approximately 15,000 DPS, heavy ion burst time 4 seconds.
Yeah, because unfortunately the batteries although you can use, so Gonzi's saying that 300 megawatts, 500 megawatts is during charging. So you could use batteries as a capacitor, but unfortunately batteries just don't output that much per block anyway. They're only 12.
So I really have to do the reactors.
I think Shack's best path is just, yeah, you got to go the reactors.
Okay. I'm not saying you got the wrong balance. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that at all. I think you probably are right based on the damage numbers that I'm seeing there. That does not seem wrong to me. It seems painful to someone who has to build it.
Yeah, they're very different statements.
Yeah, because if I thought it was a problem, I wouldn't be building it right now. I am going for the largest, so we're just gonna have to. I'm gonna go 2 large turrets, 4 large reactors, and then we'll do some battery backups. Yeah. Use the cheap batteries. Nope. Not gonna use cheap batteries. Not gonna use. I assume it's just a mod that makes super batteries instead of.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
I mean, unless we want to go out and try and get the Factorum batteries specifically for your ship, but that feels like a lot of work.
Yeah, for something that's gonna see combat immediately against Reavers, that's a lot of work to get 1 battery.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine they're not that strong.
I actually don't even know if they have large grid ones.
Oh yeah, that's a problem then. They don't have
Is
the
it
right
only
size.
small grid battery? Oh no, they are large grid. They are twice as good as a regular battery, from what I recall.
That's still not good enough though. For what we want, right? Like on a small grid, I can see that being really great, but not really doing it. This should be connected with. Cannot place. Not enough Vespian gas.
Yeah. They're 4 times as good. Okay. So 48 megawatts each. Still combat ship.
Yeah. Still not worth. Not for this kind of series. Where we're going to see combat and there's a chance that our ships don't survive, contact with the enemy again.
And apparently it's a high chance that they'll not survive, or not survive contact with, aesthetic concepts.
Some space. There we go. Oh, that's light armor. Ew. Nope. I'm being good. Heavy armor all the way.
Oh, are you literally going to do tons of heavy? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'm heavy all the way.
All right. Well, I'm doing ion thruster. I think I'm going to stick with light and then reinforcement with plenty of blast doors.
Good plan. Since you're going to be hopefully being able to stay in the back. I'm going kind of like Bruiser, Ion. If Ion weapons are the right choice for somebody who's like, yeah, Bruiser. That seems like a standoff weapon, right?
Yes and no. It means you don't have an ammo store to go up an explosion.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
So at least one of the criticisms that Big Ol gave you, you've taken care of.
I have
Wasn't
the
there
checklist.
something about ammo store in that long?
There was everything. I don't think there was a part of my ship that survived that criticism. I saw somebody in your chat was like, Shaxx died twice today. Once to Reavers and once to chat.
I missed that.
Or it was defeated twice today. It's like,
that was a good one.
Yeah, that one got me. I was just loading up your stream, and that's the first thing I saw. I was like, that's brutal. Thanks. Oof. Feel that. Oh no, that's not good. We could read.
I do feel slightly guilty during these streams. I'm definitely much worse at directly responding to chat because we are usually talking so much more.
Oh, we blab so much. I'm sure they're sick of it. Ba, 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 ba. Reinforcement everywhere. Wait, that's not reinforced. Yeah, let's do this. I like reinforcement. I think this mod is very, very cool. I want to see an expansion to this mod. You know? With
It's a really cool concept as well. Like, just the basic concept of it is awesome.
Very cool. Twin reactors. Online.
Oh dear. Wasted just appeared in chat.
Oh no!
Oh, character assassination on Shack Day. My favorite day.
That guy kept me up till 3 in
Wait,
the morning.
they're my coconuts.
Wait, so why are you coming in here talking about your coconuts? All right, this is not.
I didn't even do anything.
Show. This is a family show, sir.
Yeah. Right. What else do I need on my ship? I need a reactor. That's what I need.
You've just confused so many people. I love that we're just gonna continue carrying on like nothing happened.
Yep. Worst part is at any second, Wasted could just jump into TeamSpeak and just actually mess with us.
You would have done this to us. Wait, is that not mirrored? One of these is not like the other. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna weld up. You don't mind?
Just one sec.
Okay.
If you can.
I'll go recharge then.
No, go for it now.
Listen, you make up your mind. Running all over the place. Okay, welder is on. Get my spectator cam going because our dry dock, very cool. There's space station. There it is. Oh, whoa. I haven't seen what you've got going on over here yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. That's got a vibe to it. I've been working really hard on the back. You've got like your whole run going.
My goal was to have a distinct shape that wasn't usually referred to as blob.
Yeah.
And I think I've achieved that so far.
I think we've both gone longer. You know? And not like... I think we both went very vertical last time. And then I cut mine in half. Center width.
And so did I. Because I had the up and down hangers, and then I just chopped off half of them.
You know what, chat? And Splitsie? This turret, the big turrets that I'm going to be using, I was like, I need armor underneath these, but fairly certain this turret has more health than any block I could put down. Oh, we have welders on right now. Doesn't matter.
Are you planning on putting a turret directly on top of your reactor?
Maybe. Well, I'm not anymore.
I can think of a reason why that's unwise.
Uh-huh. What's up?
I don't know if any of the enemies we're going to go up against will specifically target your weapons first.
Well, they sure as knocked out my weapons last time.
Because if they target your weapons first, then you're drawing fire to your reactors.
That's a point. All right.
Oh, nice.
I'll put a layer.
With this design, you can easily go 6 reactors as well.
I could increase it. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. What do you think?
Don't know. I guess we'll see after combat practice. Maybe leave yourself the option.
Yeah, if I do that...
Because you could either go more hydrogen tanks or more reactors on the underside there.
If I go more reactors, the only reason I go more reactors is if I want to put in 3 ion turrets, I think. Right now I'm planning on 2.
Okay.
Like I had 3 turrets before, but I'm planning on doing 2.
You're doing 2 big.
Yeah, 2 big ones. 2 big monsters, which is going to be fun.
We're not going to be able to hit anything small.
I'll have my forward firing one still, like my one I can aim individually.
What's the tracking on the turrets? And how fast can they turn?
Oh, good point. That might be a reason not to have just heavy weapons. So you'll be able to hit small targets. You'll have your fighters still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not crazy.
Not too crazy.
Hopefully, Constantine's still around for your chat to give us a rundown. Yeah.
Constantine is saying to me, more torpedo tubes. Is 3 not enough? Oh man.
Are you encouraging him to put more guns on?
I'll see where they might fit. I'm gonna stick with the 3 for now, but I'll see if I can fit some more. I could possibly. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, what am I worried about loading for? It's an energy weapon. I'm sitting here trying to make conveyors and be like, all right, where's I'm looking for the port. I'm also putting it on backwards, but let's not talk about that.
One, 2, 3, 4,
Turret
5,
1
6.
installed. I am still gonna run conveyors under him. It's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up changing weapon type, it gives you that flexibility, I guess.
Exactly. Like I'm like, these don't traverse fast enough.
Yeah.
I'm too fast. I'm too furious for them. What Disney music is going on right now?
Good work. Does give me the very front edge, though. I have an idea of how to handle my squaredness this time, which I won't actually employ yet. Yeah. All right. So I've got my big assembler, so I can make my drones and stuff. Oh, I need a big cargo. That's right. I'm trying to think of the other blocks that I need for this thing.
Oh yeah, that's looking cool.
Oh yeah. I feel like both of us are just coming up with something so much that, at least to this point, feels so much better than last time.
Yeah, last time was a mess, but we were also trying to build, like, at least I know I was building most of mine
low.
when we were having such resource issues that we were you know, struggling to keep up with the builds, and we were worried about, like, okay, how much can we spend?
Yeah. Do I want to have a hydrogen tank? I don't know. I like the idea of being able to recharge Shack, but if we're refueling Shack off my hydrogen, it's probably more important that I just be able to grab him and fly him back to the jump drive when we go home.
I like that all.
Think
of
that makes
this-
sense?
It does make sense. Relies on me, like, running out of fuel and just...
Which seems really unusual.
Yeah, it's very... that never happens. Don't know what
That,
you're talking about.
I thought you were being serious then, because I'm like, yeah, you probably do always die instead.
Oh, I mean, hey! I mean,
What?
you're probably not wrong. Yeah,
I'm not in, and I wasn't entirely meaning that as shade. I'm like, yeah, just throw yourself in at the last minute. Just be like, nope.
what do you
Blaze of
guys-
glory.
could do 3 turrets, chat. That could do 3.
I need some for my
I was gonna do a
supers.
bridge, but who needs a bridge when, damn! Screw you, gravity.
Oh yeah, I need a control area. I need to think about where that's going in. I don't think I still want a booster, no. I don't think I'm gonna go for the boosters. I'm just gonna have enough for my jetpack, and that's it. Alright. Before I place thrusters down, not too many thrusters, I'm gonna start giving this some shape. I have an idea. And these big ones go out to the sides. Probably. I love that we're also both going from, hey, let's just add this bit, let's just add this bit, let's just add this bit to, okay, so we need this much, and this much. Let's make this big enough we can fit it all.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a way more planning going on here. And there's, yeah, we're using up, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely like more worried about
We're probably going to have to do a resource. Holy cow.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What's wrong? What did I...
No, I hadn't seen your turrets. They're big.
Oh, yeah. I think they're facing the... Oh, shit. This one's not facing the right way. It's backwards again.
Have you tried turning them?
No. I don't have power yet.
Like to manually control them just to see how it...
And I put one on backwards.
Turns?
Let me get rid of this guy. He's on backwards. I out-weld the grinders, so I can take stuff apart. Oh, no, I can't. That's not out-welding them. I'll grind them, excuse me.
Do I want to include one emergency jump drive? No.
No, that's not how we
No.
roll. We need a glaring weakness in our build, obviously.
It's for story reasons. It's totally not because we stuffed up and forgot to account for the glaring weakness.
Nope.
Story. Alright. What's the mod that acts as well? It's Omni Arc Tools.
Yep. Laser welders. Don't listen to me. I'm just making up names.
Sometimes, more than often, quite literally.
Oh, I need more braking thrust. No, I need up and down thrust, I think. Let's see. We got 3 there. Missing 1. Three there.
All right. Fancy armor time. Can I make this look not horrible? Please let me be able to make this look not horrible. I'm doing the opposite of Shaq. I'm going light armor, and then I'm going to put reinforcement in after the fact. Because I've got ion thrust, which means Shaq's got a lot more thrust on his ship than I do. So he should be able to push a lot more mass than I can.
I don't expect this thing to be moving quick or anything, though. Like, that's not...
No, but you'll be able
happen.
to change direction more than I can.
Oh, yeah. That's like a block off. We don't want that. Let's go down here. Camera's on.
Okay. I think. No, I want to do the reinforcement at the end. I did the reinforcement at the start last time, and I think that contributed to me struggling with how to do the shaping of the armor. Because I
Chat,
kept...
what's the damage
I don't know
for
about you, Shaq, but
blocks?
putting down the
from
reinforcement
thrusters?
blocks, because it
What's the thruster?
limits
Is it
your
3 or
attachment
4?
points, because it limits a whole bunch of different things like that. It's like, well, now I don't know where I can place things. And I just kind of struggled with that.
Yeah, I'm with you. No, weld it, don't weld it, don't weld it. Oh, you welded it.
Hey, Consti, how bad is this going to be? Putting that in front of the torpedo tube like that.
What's the thruster, hydrogen thruster damage radius? Is it 3 or 4?
It's 2 or 3. I don't
Okay.
think any of them go to 4 anymore. It's a lot reduced from what it was years ago.
Gotcha.
Shaq, who won the 40k TTS game last night?
Wasted did.
Okay.
Wasted definitely won. He played Gene Stealers. No, he played Nids. I mean, he had Gene Stealers. We may have both lost because of how late it was when we finished.
That's where I was thinking you were gonna go.
Yeah. That's why I figured you were like, based on how late we stayed up. Yeah, it was very, very late.
By chance of premature exploding. Okay, fine.
My very first game, I learned a lot about the system. Oh man. So many D6. So many D6. I have D6 dreams about D6. That game.
Having the tubes inset is fairly dangerous when firing while maneuvering. Gotcha. You can probably move them forward. A bit.
I am kind of regretting this, Chad. I don't think this is a good idea.
I'll ditch that one as well.
I was gonna do some like buried thrusters, but based on the reactors being a block away from them, not having armor in that area and a hole in the ship seems counterproductive to survival.
Just a touch. Yeah, we'll do this. Reduce my top count to 4, but they're all in the clear as much as I can manage.
Oh, you know what would be more useful
Hoping.
here? Yeah, let's do.
Desperately that torpedo tube count is less important than ability to load and reload them. Seems not unreasonable, right?
No.
If I can reload them. Alright, now.
Use passageways to armor up. Small thrusters make the flames go through the passageway. That's
I am being
interesting.
suggested to have one poop launcher or torpedoes.
Excuse me, sir.
Which is probably not a bad idea. A rear-facing torpedo launcher in case I'm being chased.
Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a vibe to it. Let's just not put them here, guys, because that's too close to the reactors. Reactors don't need. We'll do some thrusters up here. Do like a... Jeez.
Oh, you're doing cheesy thrust?
Cheesy I wouldn't call it cheesy thrust.
It's internal, man.
It's just hidden thrust that you can't shoot.
Inventory
That's totally different.
If there's no path for the exhaust, I definitely call it cheesy thrust.
Now, in my defense, okay, I can't pipe the exhaust. They didn't give me the mechanics to pipe. So really, who is the villain here? Not me. Because I can't pipe thrust.
Consti says, I haven't tested anything regarding smart missiles and negative velocity, so try at your own risk.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that might be a problem when the missile comes out and detonates.
Yeah,
The
in
damage
the middle
it does.
of my ship. Oh.
Yeah, how you feeling about that plan now?
Not great, not great, not great.
What were you guys saying I could use to seal up my thrusters? I can't seal up my thrusters because I need to use them. Never mind.
But you can use like passageways and things like that to fill them in. Give them
Old passageways or the new ones?
any. You can use corridor blocks too, which are the newest new ones. Or the tube ones. Actually, chat, do the tube ones work? Jack might like the tubey ones.
That's kind of a cool idea. The tubey ones.
They're under corridor blocks.
And that'll make...
Cutthroat says yes, they do.
Oh.
You might like those.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta make some space here. I gotta remove some blocks.
You're look.
Actually, I should work on
How
other
behind? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, the corridor blocks I think will be your jam.
All right. Let me try those out. So that would be 8.
Oh, you're using the one with light too.
Yeah, so I can light them up, but that's yep. I think that would be
They're
fun.
off center, but if you align that in the right way, I think it works.
Energy low.
You guys sure these work? I feel like this is a trap. I've been saying
No,
I don't trust you guys, but
I don't trust you guys.
I don't trust you guys. I have been burned before. Normally,
wait,
it's
that's
my
not
engines
fresh.
burning through things.
It seems unlikely to me that they would have changed the collisions on them when they can just reuse the collisions on others, so it should be the same. Am I rebuilding my ship again? Yes.
I'm not rebuilding mine. Mine didn't make it. This is a new ship. From scratch.
I mean, mine's a new ship from scratch, but I just chose to go that path.
Oh, yeah. I love how fast we were able to take that thing apart.
Yeah.
Stripped it so
That was
quick.
nice.
So quick. All right, let me just get this into spectator cam. Just kind of look over my monstrosity. And I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm going to continue trying to make big enough armor shapes that the ship doesn't look horrible, because one of the things I definitely feel I did wrong on the previous ship was that my armor shapes were all quite small, and for a ship of that size, that's a problem. So if I have a few armor shapes that are larger, so this kind of goes against a rule that's often touted on like Reddit whenever someone's like, oh, what are some rules of design? Don't do any larger shapes than 3x3. I think that's wrong when it comes to larger ships. You do need some big flat areas, because the big flat areas almost become negative space in themselves and help with design. And I didn't have enough of those for the scale of the ship, so it all ended up looking quite wrong. Like with all aesthetic rules, they are made to be broken when they need to be broken. Oh, yeah, Andrew. I will try and remind Shaq to put the heat blocks on there so that he can have the lighting change as his power usage changes. Because those are fun blocks from a decorative perspective. Poor Screech is dead. Long live AC Slater. Yeah, if this thing looks good, I can call it Slater. Even if it looks half decent, I can, I think. I'll be happy enough too. Morty, what 3x3 block are you talking about? As in, are you talking about the concept of having a 3x3 block on something? As in, so you can make fewer blocks into a ship?
I'm back.
Or station. Alright. Jack, there's a block you need to use.
Uh-oh, what's up?
What are they called? You need to use heat vents on your ship.
Heat vents?
Yeah.
Oh, aren't
whenever
these
you
like
power
energy
up-
based? Like you use your
Yeah. So they'll open up vents as you use up more energy and then close down when you're using less. So you can use them as dynamic lighting on your ship.
And I'm covered in like energy weapons. This is a good idea. I'm here for this.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
It was suggested in your chat, and I made sure I passed it on.
Good idea. Whoever said that in chat. Nice. Well, we'll greeble with that. Right now, we're reinforcing. Trying to get the armor up there, but I like that plan.
Yeah.
What's the health on a vent? Let's see. What's that looking like? So,
They've got a bit more than armor.
Yeah. Than like light armor, at least.
Hmm.
Which way do you point it? Which way is cooler?
Wherever it's visible from the outside.
Well, I mean, I know that part, but like, put one up here for fun. The vents have like an angle to them from where they open first, so that's why I was like.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Need to go another block taller.
Steel plate, have armor, slow base. You need steel plate. Okay, didn't grab steel plate. Let's see, I have that on 2 of the battleships passages over the small thruster, and it works as long as you put 3 passageways over it. You can put a block at the end of the path. Oh, I didn't even think about using multiples. I was only gonna use 1, but that's a good idea because that gives you multiple layers of protection.
Deeper.
Ah, yeah, deeper. And as long as they don't like bullseye through the whole thing with a round, you're good.
Yeah.
They do that, well, you know. Well, oh well.
It's a bad day.
Just a bad day.
Can't protect against everything. Sometimes you just got to accept it.
Oh yeah, let me do that now before I forget, because I will totally forget and just carry on. Where did I put those thrusters? Those were bottom thrusters? Yeah. Ow! Stop welding, mate. Unnecessary. Okay, so the mount point, just to keep them similar. It's there. This one, same.
Build a recharge station near my construction area. It's not that. Doesn't take me that long to go over to the med bay, and it means I get to see Shaq's ship and check up on his progress each time.
How's yours going over there? Come float over.
Getting
take a
some
look.
progress, I think.
I like the rusty vibe you got going on right now.
So that is just temporary. I'm just building in the orange because it stands out.
Yeah,
I will be coloring this differently,
gotcha.
which I think is confusing chat right now, because they're saying that I look like my ship's looking like something that TFE would make, which is definitely intended as an insult.
We were defeated by the Reavers. We will return.
Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not going to give it a TFE turret. I'm not going to give it something that makes it turn every time you shoot.
What? What turret is this?
I don't know what it is with the guy, but every single time he builds something small, he puts such a big gun on it that it steers itself every time you shoot.
Hmm.
Never balanced. Never.
Hey, I'm not gonna have recoil at all, come to think about it. It's an energy weapon.
Consti, is there recoil on Shack's thing?
I'm gonna fire these turrets. I'm gonna spin in circles. It's gonna be great. You're like, little does this idiot know. Oh man.
Ions do not have recoil. Railguns do, because they're firing a projectile.
I would
They're
assume
not
so,
energy
right?
weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They have lots of recoil.
I need plates.
Let's stick with this for now.
Let's get this mirrored. Oh, we don't have any gyros. That might be important.
Yeah, I don't have any gyros yet either.
I don't have any oxygen systems. I don't have a bridge. I hear those are extra parts, so that's fine.
Yeah, bridges. I don't know. Fit them at the end, right?
Just shove them somewhere.
Yeah.
And then complain why your air doesn't work. It's good. That's what I do. That was not a thing against you. That was a thing against me because my air didn't work either.
I figured it was shared shade.
But it's still accurate to both of our.
Pirate salvage carrier.
Nobody out here but us chickens. Stay away.
Yeah.
Real sad if this exploded before I ever got a chance to see it.
Yeah.
Searching. There's so much stuff on screen.
It's just so much.
Why is there so much stuff on screen?
So I think it looks like so much. Like I think Keen have massively upped the number of cargo ships that spawn, or MES is doing something weird to it and making more of them spawn than should. That could be either. Because MES has been made in a way that it sort of takes over the vanilla mechanics because they weren't good for such a long time.
Oh, that makes sense. And I doubt MES has had an update recently.
No, I don't know. I don't think Captain Arthur's done anything to change it recently. He may have, but I don't believe so.
Just greebling.
Jeez, now my chat's just getting mean.
Aw. Be nice.
Yeah.
They are listen to me, but that's my effort. That's my best effort. What are they doing? What are they saying?
Talking about lipstick on pigs.
Man, I will fight you guys. I will come over there. You be nice to Splitsie. He doesn't deserve this. Just because he can't make good shapes, okay? On the internet. That's how I'm gonna describe our jobs from now on. What do you do? I make good shapes on the internet. Oh. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
But chat disagrees. All right. I need to work on functional systems and stop greebling.
I decided that I'm just going to do all the greebling and then try and fit the functional systems on the inside. All the design work and then fit it somehow. What about a reverse thruster? I'm sure I'll find a way to fit some reverse thrusters in. Don't worry.
Oh, I can't wait.
I literally only have forward thrust right now.
Set a block. Use the new Tesla emitter cosmetic block. That plasma in a tube. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Is this new or is this like?
I think it was the last update, yeah.
I do have the new fanciness because of a certain somebody. And Enra, thank you for just randomly gifting me the DLC. I thought that was really funny to see that today and be like, oh, okay then. Thanks, man.
Energy low.
Need a little half block.
Just put them inside like Shaq.
Hey, you want to come over and see my what I did? It's not as bad as it seems, okay? I mean, it is still, but it's not. Hey, I got your charge, and then I'll meet you over my ship. So, to meet you halfway, because thrusters die so easy, you know, and there's no way to give them more health. There's no like, I want reinforced combat thrusters.
Okay, I see what you did, but how are you going to do that for this one?
Which one?
The one I'm standing in front of.
I gotta aim my UI because my UI is full of crap. That one probably just needs to go. Oh no, just do the same thing. Did you not see what I did?
I did see what you did. I think it kind of works.
Which one did you see?
I saw the 3
With the
round
pipe?
corridors going into passageways.
Yeah.
You know the round corridors have their own shapes like this as well, right?
Did I not? I didn't use that?
No.
Oh. No, I didn't.
So on your hotbar, you've just got the corridor with light, I think.
Yeah.
Although the way you've oriented them, it may not line up right. If you instead search for corridor and then add the one that has the little plus symbol of the square corridors, you'll have all of them in that one to scroll through.
Yeah, let me grab it. That's weird. I don't see the corridor with the plus on it.
Third from the right on the top row when you search corridor.
Third from the right. Oh, all the corridors. Okay, yep.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
You might find that that's... You know what you could also do, just for some fun, is put the corridor round door in as at the end of it.
Yes,
So
I've
you
already
have to
got it on my
open them.
bar.
Yes.
I already have it on my bar.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Well, originally, what I was thinking was just have these interior ones, but then keep them off, group them all, and have them as like bonus emergency thrusters, and then have doors on them, and then just open the doors and be like, okay, main thrusters are missing because they're gonna get blown off anyways. Here's all the backup ones, like maneuvering, trying to limp back to you. Because I lost all of them last time, though my interiors were still pretty okay. Interior like bits. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it didn't take you long to repair your conveyor line that was missing.
Yeah.
Although, admittedly, as soon as you did that, you exploded, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Kept shooting at me is what happened. They decided they were done with me and then removed me from everything. And then my bridge exploded.
Yep.
So they went
Your
through
whole
it.
ship disintegrated.
Yeah, pretty epically. That's the wrong thruster.
The jump ship survived. It's good.
Be real sad if we lost the jump ship.
Yeah. I'm going to rebuild all 3 ships. It'd be a bit much.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be able to get back, and we'd be stranded, and yeah, it was a good run.
Something like
Nah. Okay, so we got 6 braking thrusters. You think that's enough?
Yeah. Sure. Why not? Your ship's totally not going to weigh 3 million kilos.
Okay, we're gonna go up one more thruster for braking thrust. I think that's smart. Let's just go ahead and do that now. I can't wait for Stardew Valley Space Engineers. That next update's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be interesting. No matter how terrible or good it is, it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I imagine, like, worst case scenario, if it's not really good, if the hunger system they add or whatever food does they add is awful,
It'll
most
be
likely
toggleable.
it'll be toggleable. Exactly. It'll be, we just flick it off and never look at it again. For those who aren't interested.
And I hadn't really thought about this before, but having that many toggles as they do is kind of beneficial to Keen in terms of seeing what players actually use.
Yeah.
Because they presumably get that as part of their info that they take from us to track how people are playing and stuff like that. Because it's, yeah, it's gotta be, right?
Got me. I always thought, you know, mods people install are always a really good indication of how people are, what kind of content they're really, really interested in.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Oh, I didn't finish the bag. Will the corridor work in front of the laser? So I've had a history with the laser. That means I probably shouldn't put things in front of the laser. It does kind of like to just randomly go off.
It does.
It's got a hair trigger and no patience. Ow. Why laser? Why me? I'm gonna blame the laser. That's what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna blame the ion weapon. Okay, and now I have even more ion weapons. So these ones won't be directly like click and they fire, so it shouldn't be as much of a problem. I'm gonna turn the welders on. You good?
Okay. Yep.
I need to see how much of the ship, what it looks like.
Yeah.
As long as it's better than survival mode in Skyrim. I love survival mode in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like, that's a very different beast for me. But then I play Skyrim for like
was there an
Arctic
actual
survival.
proper mode, or was it, are we talking a mod?
They added a mode eventually made by their community creation. So it was like, you know, it was Bethesda approved and released.
Okay.
And I think they just added it to the game after the Anniversary Edition came out. So technically, if you buy the latest version of the game, it's just in there. And you can play. You can use it to play it or not.
That's probably similar to whatever I played with when I played with the mods and used them to add survival.
I used to play with Frostfall all the time, yeah. And that I love that because that was like, it's a role-playing game. I'm prepping for a journey. I'm loading my horse up with food for the wherever I'm going, Solitude. You know, I've got to plan stops along the way to warm up when it gets really cold. Frostfall has some neat like survival mechanics that rewarded.
It was more than just a food bar and a thirst bar.
Yeah, those were elements of it, yes, but they helped create a type of gameplay that was quite fun. Whereas we're not going to have that in Space Engineers. We're not going to be like, you know, preparing. We're going to load a cargo bay full of food and never think about it again. That's very different than a Skyrim run.
The reason people are saying Stardew, Meska, is because Stardew is a farming game and they're adding farming. Don't think of it any more than that.
Yeah, the dating update's coming out later.
No, Shaq.
Space
you know why
Engineer
that's a no.
They're working on it, man. I've seen the trailers.
The dating will be worse than in Conan.
Oh no. You gonna play that Dune game? You like survival
Do,
titles?
but I do not like MMOs.
Oh, is it only on MMO mode? Only on the
Yeah.
official servers kind of deal? Oh.
As far as I understand, yeah.
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
PvP areas and PvE areas, but that's not enough to make me go against my hard no on MMOs.
The lasers are going. Okay, we need to armor this stuff.
Yeah. Diablo Mark, quite frankly, a company saying that they'll have private servers but not at launch reeks way too much to me of Fall Guys that I'm just like, eh. Because Fall Guys was a game that could have been fun if you had the option to just play with people you liked, but it was terrible because you had to play with people who no-lifed a joke game.
What?
Do you ever play Fall Guys?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
So we've played that other janky game a bit like it. Basically, it's just a silly trying to reach the end sort of game where you got to go through various obstacles, and people were just playing it for fun. It's kind of fun. Human Fall Flat, a bit like Human Fall Flat, except you can't grab on with your hands
Gotcha.
to the same extent. So, something silly, something a bit... And yes, it's also Wipeout as a game. And it was something that could be really fun, but they didn't, for the longest time... And I have the same criticism of Sea of Thieves, actually. For the longest time, allow people to run their own games. So you couldn't have a private server that was just like you and your community.
Right.
It always had to be randoms, a lot of whom knew various broken mechanics in the game.
Oh.
And it just
Like
made
super
it not
try-harding a
fun.
party game.
Yeah, 100%.
Like
super try-harding a party game is exactly...
Exporting Mario Party or something at a friend's place.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And so, yeah, not fun.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
And I was always disappointed that they do that. And so any promise of there will be servers later just makes me go, yeah, I'll believe it when it's there. I'm not buying into a game or getting invested in something until that exists. Because man, I would definitely like to play Sea of Thieves on my own private server. No way am I playing it publicly.
Yeah, imagine that on a community server. That would be so much fun.
That'd be
We had like
so good.
I had like an Armco server with just people from the community running around, and I'm just like yapping at them.
Yeah.
Oh man, get Pally on there and his pirates on patrol. He used to look for snakes, and if you had snakes, it was contraband. That was fun. Okay, I'm making a bridge. I got corridors, man. You turn off the welders?
I did, yes, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
They were defeating my grinders.
Okay, just making sure we weren't out of resources. I'm not out of anything or worrying about anything.
But yeah, like, given some of the things that I've heard about Sea of Thieves that are fun in it, man, I would like to play that with people who I like.
It's the pseudo MMO thing too. It's not even like what I would consider an MMO, like number-wise. There aren't that many players on a server, but yeah, you have no control over it if you're really against that kind of public server kind of deal.
Yeah.
Would you stop welding me? Jeez. Not sure what it's trying to weld.
And the only way to get access to the private servers for Sea of Thieves is to stream it a whole lot.
What's truly missing is SE's better ground combat and enemy NPCs with guns for better FPS gameplay. I mean, it was never built to be an FPS game. Let's be real. That's not the goal of the developers. And you just compared Keen to Battlefront. They're like, his worst gameplay than Battlefront from 2000 whatever. You just compared it to a very big team even back then when Battlefront came out. That wasn't a small budgeted game.
No.
So being like, Keen, this still a relatively small developer, should make combat as good as EA in 2006. They'd already killed some of my favorite game studios by that point. They were pretty big.
Energy low.
I'm greebling, but I'm not feeling my greebles. I'm trying to make a cool bridge, and I'm not.
It's not what you want to feel.
No, it's not. I'm not digging it.
Oh.
Let's get rid of.
The enemy's getting closer. They don't appear to be. They're all out at around 6Ks. Just a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. And we do have weapon systems on this. Like, the station isn't unable to defend itself. It just won't be able to for long, because I think it's going to blow itself up before the enemy ever has a chance. One round's going to go into these pistons, and we're going to find out how much pressure's behind them.
It's possible. It's certainly possible.
Oh, what if we went up a level? Got a little room in here. Yeah. Floor slab. Is that new?
Yep. That was earlier. People were asking me about what I thought of the 3x3 block, and I haven't used the floor slab yet, so I don't have any comments.
Oh, it's really big. Okay, never mind. That's not what I was thinking.
I think it's intended for decorative flooring. I'm not sure how much use you'll have it unless you're putting it on the outside. I'm suspicious you won't do.
Hey, welcome. Come over and take a look. I'm trying to make a bridge that doesn't suck.
Oh dear. Question just got asked in chat. Did I ever check out Life is Feudal Your Own? I did not.
Twitch.
It has come up a lot. Shack and the Armco community did not have the best of experiences with it, so I'm hesitant, to say the least.
Listen, as long as you don't mind a game not working, it's great. So this is the corridor.
This for thruster or for?
This is for walking. I'm actually like making the interior because we got cool blocks and you've introduced me to them, and now I can't not. But I don't want to walk around. This little ramp thing, I'm not so sure about. But I don't like walking around on these conveyors. So I was like, let me
ladders. Make a ladder tube, or just make it a tube and jetpack down it.
Jetpack.
You're not having a grav gen, are you?
No.
So therefore, it should be all jetpackable, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's not bad. And then I'll go up like one level, and I'll be eye level with the reactors. A little radiation, never hurt nobody. Sure, why not?
I see. I thought you were just gonna go straight up the top.
Thinking like this kind of thing. I could do a tube actually. Let me do.
Or you could go out to each side, Shack. Continue the tubes and just go out each side over the top of the connectors. I presume the connector's going to be mounted off this bit.
This empty space here was going to be like right where I'm at, like right here is going to be the battle bridge, right? If the bridge dies, that means the reactors are dead, and that means I'm dead anyways. So might as well put it deep in the core.
All right, so you want to.
I don't have a lot of room in here, so I was trying to figure out like what's the best way to make this not look terrible, and I'm kind of flailing a bit. It doesn't have to be big.
No. I think what you could do. I reckon you could use the single ladder block going down into these corridors, which means then you're up at this height. Because then you can just walk down the thing when we're back at the base and in gravity. But when you're outside gravity, you're going to have to fly down it or climb down it. But then you're up at this height, and then you can build all your bridge and stuff in here.
Right. Yeah, that could work.
There are so many things that try and kill you inside your bridge.
Yeah, there's that one
Presumably
laser.
It was recently welded.
There's something that's constantly being welded every once in a while. It just zaps me, and it's terrible. Okay, so you're thinking, what if I did? Is that really weird? Here, come down the way.
Oh.
If I'm jetpacking anyways. Is it weird? Probably a little weird.
I think it's cool weird.
Yeah.
But that's good. Cool weird is good. You will have to change the orientation of these blocks down here, though.
Oh.
Stand where I am and look back. These will need to be rotated 90 degrees to their left.
Oh, no, we can't do that. Oh, no, that's terrible. Nope. I want it to be level with the ship. So, I guess stairs. Is there one block?
Have you looked at the ladder block?
Not in a long time.
I'm talking this one.
Oh, wait, it's square?
Yeah.
I had a square one. What?
Yeah. I had a feeling you...
No,
So
I
maybe not this specific one. Maybe... oh, sorry, not that specific way, because you wanted to cover up the conveyor, so we want it this way. And then you can cover up the top yourself with another block.
Okay, let me turn the welder on real quick. So we can see it. Full agreeable mode now. Welders, go! Ugh.
This will also give you the full tube, which is good. Oh, man. Dang it. Now I need to build the SGC.
Oh, look at it. It really is. Other than the fact that we can't walk side by side, so we can't do the walk and talk scene. But, yeah, very SGC mode. Hey, man, when we do that Stargate series, I'm telling you.
So is that covering the floor enough for you?
Yeah. This would be the entrance to the bridge, so that's totally fine.
Do you know what else you could do with that floor bit? You could make it a cargo access point, which would kind of fit where that hole is. Have you looked at what they look like as well?
Oh, I can't remove.
So the cargo terminal. You can't remove that?
I can. It shouldn't remove the... Do these reactors only have one mount point?
They've got the top and bottom, so we can just do this.
We can do a temp one. Yeah.
Oops, that's just placed where it shouldn't.
Oh, and it's gonna weld.
That's all right.
Ow.
Paint it pink.
Oh, thank Darth. Very much. Appreciate the kind words.
Oh. Getting in there is going to be tricky to paint it. Specifically that one, not something else. Might need to turn the welders off.
Oh, let me get it.
And grind it.
I will grab the... Welders are offline. See what you're thinking here.
This thruster is going to fall off, by the way. Nothing I can do about that.
That's okay. Here, I'll pull it off. Do my inventory real quick.
It is that one, yeah. Because these don't have side attachment points, unlike the basic ones. Oh no, this may not work. Try that.
Okay, turn it on the welders again.
How does that look from above?
Turning off the welders so we can get rid of all the blocks.
Oh yeah, not too bad.
So, what were you trying to... Oh.
You've now got cargo access at the bottom of your ladder.
What's going on here? Oh. Is that new?
Yeah.
Cargo terminal. Oh. Is it just a cargo box?
It is just a small cargo container with a different look.
Hey, look at that. And then I've got the ladder. Oh, I dig it. That's staying. I like that. I'm gonna go grab some steel plates and I'll finish up the room, the battle bridge.
Yep.
Jack. Yes.
I think I know what we have to do, and it has to be the two of us.
Uh-oh.
As a Stargate series.
Okay, listening. You have my attention.
Kind of this concept, but ground-based.
Ooh, and we go fight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. We could do personal combat, and we could do...
And everything we build has to fit
vehicle.
through the Stargate. That's the only build restriction we have. So we could have stuff that goes through and then we assemble it.
I love this plan.
And we use like the resource nodes, and we've got to go capture specific resources around on different planets, and that's where the gates are going to take us, that sort of stuff.
Yes. I'm so for this.
Yes.
This is gonna be. You got it. You got it. That's. Oh man. All right. Well, you're making the map next time.
Yep. Fair play.
But I'm here for it. Now, does the gate still work? That's the question.
The mod still works, yeah. Apparently, just don't use the super gates.
Don't use the super
Something-
gates. Okay.
Someone in my Discord was saying the other day that, yeah, the super gates are going to be a problem
Okay.
for some reason. I don't remember why. Nope, that's
Something
the wrong
going on
spot.
with them. Whatever they were using originally.
But yes, there's so much stuff we could do.
Yeah, there's so many things. It's such a good story device, like telling device, and gameplay device, to be honest. Okay.
I may also have an option for an alpha site. That is where we launch from.
Ooh.
Because we don't want to just do SGC, we got to do alpha site, right?
Yes. Is this gonna be? Oh, let me to do this. It's not gonna let me put that there because these reactors are weird. Guess I could use
Now-
the other reactors, not these big old ones.
I should say this for the sake of chat. This is not us saying that this series does not have much legs still. This is just
He's bailing on us for Stargate, guys.
excitement for an actually semi-formed idea.
Oh man. Now it makes me wonder how big the gate is, right?
I haven't looked.
Stargate was the original Let's Play, the Veil 4 Stargate. Yeah, yep. In the very first group survival series, the one with Veil 4 and Alti, like 10 years ago, we had a gag where we had found the Stargate and we used it. We got separated. It didn't work the way we thought it did. And he ended up jumping through like different games. In every game I could find that had something similar to a Stargate. So one of them was like Minecraft because they had a Stargate mod. One of them I think was like Arma with Stargate mod, and one of them was Dawn of War, the original. If you guys remember the Chaos Space Marine like barracks building, I think looked like a giant demonic Stargate that spun around, and I just did a bunch of like space engineer green screen work to make that function. So it's just a space engineer popping out and be like, what the hell? What is this? Nope, and he just dives back into the gate. Oh man, that was good times. No, this was with Veil 4. This was before. I didn't know Wasted at the time, actually. That was many, many years ago. In the before times.
Shaq's before time stories go back a fair way.
That was like the year of release for earliest edition of multiplayer. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's still funny to me to think back to the state of the game when I met you, because that was the multiplayer re-release, as in we fixed multiplayer, we made it work.
Fixed it. Yep. Oh yeah.
I mean, they improved it a lot, but yeah, fixed
it
is
for sure.
definitely not.
I wasn't being.
least not at the
I
scale
wasn't
that we hoped to
being
play.
sassy. I mean, I was a little bit, because yeah, there's always like room for improvement.
Yeah.
But yep, I remember that. That was man.
I don't remember how you ended up, because the first time was you dropping into me streaming it on Keen's behalf on Theme.
I don't remember. I thought there was
Yeah.
like a thing where they invited us. They invited a bunch of like YouTubers to join in on like a multiplayer session because it was the big multiplayer thing. Now I may be
Wasn't that the
remiss
Planets
remembering
one?
that.
Wasn't that Planets? And that was you, Wasted, and Morph, and then then they did the other three on the other side.
I don't remember. Now you got me wondering. I don't know. There's been a lot of updates.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
Because the multiplayer one that I remember was before I ever started making content.
Blast.
Before I convinced Capac to write stories. And then learned how YouTube advertising worked by advertising on Shack's and Wasted's channels. I have paid you advertising money.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's you use the did that work out for you? That like ad feature
in terms of understanding how it all works, yeah. I learned heaps. And because I was advertising something that was relevant, I think it kind of did.
Huh.
So what I did
explain
was,
what we're talking about because it might be very confusing. This is very inside baseball, which I don't mind. I love these conversations.
So we're talking back in 2016 when Shack, Wasted, and Morph were still making Group Survival, which was by far and away the most popular thing in Space Engineers content at the time. Because it was genuinely cool. It was done in a very different way. It was heavy story for anyone not familiar with it. Like lots of story, lots of interest from that side of things. And Capac and I had decided to make our own Space Engineers series, but ours was more built in Space Engineers rather than playing Space Engineers. So it's kind of different, but similar enough that I was like, well, you know what? I'm still working. I work full time. I don't have family or anything yet, so I've got a bit of money to try and see how this works. And so I think I only spent like $50 or $100 or something on it. And I decided to advertise our fully scripted series that was more like What If Red Dwarf but made in Space Engineers on the group survival videos, and just see what happens and see how the system works and understand how the bidding and all that side of things, so that when people ask me about how does advertising work on YouTube, I can be like, it works like this.
Huh. I've known of the system, but I've never used it. That's quite cool.
Huh.
And yeah, that would be reaching out to people who would be relatively interested. Because I always figure, you know, there's no point in doing it, because if you do that, it's going to go to actually non-interested parties. Like, you know, you're going to end up on like medic. You're going to end up in like makeup tutorials or something. And it's like that, you know, they don't care. Why would you do that? But interesting.
But you can target it very, very, very
I didn't know you
tightly.
could put specific channels in there. Huh.
You can put specific videos.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, I literally just did it on your group survival ones for a time there, just to try out as well.
Man, I sure didn't walk away from that series thinking that was the case. from like a revenue versus time perspective. Oh, Space Engineers. I love doing that series, but man, it ate so much time.
Yeah. And it was the
late
same
nights.
for the stuff that Capac and I ended up doing. It was so much time, so little views.
Which is great.
Like, I think the first
you're
episode
putting in like
still
full-time
only
hours
has
into
40,000.
Oh man, and I bet you're talking at least 25 hours an episode, right? Per person, probably, like making your episodes, or
Yeah, probably about that. At the time, I was working 7 days on, 7 off, and I could usually get, like, when I was really pushing myself, I could get an episode out during each week off.
So you're doing 1 on, 1 off? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was doing 7 on, 7 off, so 7 12-hour shifts or 7 13-hour shifts, and then 7 days off.
Where's my body? Where's my... Oh, it got stuck. Got stuck on the ship. We were doing 1 episode every 7 days. Full recordings. You know, full edits. It was intense. Fun though. Like I look back at that series and it was like it was a fully scripted series.
And Space Engineers is a fantastic tool
really
for telling
good
stories.
machinima tool. Like it's a really good machinima tool.
like you play Space Engineers and you muck around with the spectator cam and you're like, oh, there are some rough edges. But then you try spectator cam in any other game and you're like, wow, Space Engineers is good.
Yeah, I mean, you can build sets. Like, that's so massive. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
That's interesting, though. Thank you for sharing that. I did not know that was a thing. That is cool.
I knew Wasted knew because I told Wasted once and he went, yeah, I knew. And I was like, oh, okay.
Of course he did. I'm over here, no idea.
Yeah, it was a really cool learning experience. I definitely got my $100 worth of learning out of it in terms of how the system works.
Need blocks.
It felt worthwhile. On that front.
I don't know what I'm doing, Chad. Don't judge what I'm doing. All right, this is winging it. That's kind of cool, but a little high. Judging.
Not judging us. Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, my music stopped. I don't know if you're aware, but that pirate drone, searching.
Really trying to search and really trying to scare us, and it's not working because it's not found anything.
Never found anything. Don't say that too loud, though. I mean, it's keen. That's how we end up with, like, cyberhounds. Oh, they don't do anything, do they? And then, yeah. Next week, they're over here banging our doors down.
Am I going to smooth for this section to match up the other ones? Probably. Let's go check on Shack's ship.
Uh-oh. He's coming over. Well, let's turn on welders then. Let's see what we got going on, because I don't even sell what I'm doing.
You've got a very... Oh, double gates, eh?
That's my entrance to my bridge. I was like, I can make some kind of bridge. Oh, it needs to be like a bunker. And then it just kept going bigger and bigger and bigger. I live in a bunker under the plates.
It's also the doors hard. Actually, no, because they're both going to slide the same way, but because they're rotated, it started making me think of Get Smart.
Oh?
And just the opening sequence of that show where all the doors open in different ways.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, man, talk about an old school show.
Yeah, no, right? It was always on in the afternoons when I got home from school. It was old even when I watched it.
The Iron Turret can shoot your own bridge, though. I mean, that's fine. It's only going to shoot forward anyway.
Have you thought of using the small gate tolls instead? Oh, wait, no, even.
Yep. Can't do that.
Yep. Yep, makes sense. And that turret going to turn into the bridge.
If they're behind me like that, I need to turn around. And if I can't turn around, I'm dead already. So it's a battleship. They're only gonna fire forward, or left or right, but they're not gonna fire backwards.
Nope.
Unless I put a gun in the back. My backup camera.
Seems fair to me.
Here.
All right. Need to hurry up.
Hurry.
I'm building too slow.
Don't worry about it.
Although you've only got the top half of a ship. It just looks like it's more complete than mine.
Yeah, as long as you only look at it from one side. I haven't even gotten the keel down. The whole like port starboard sides aren't set up. I don't have gyros. I don't think I have thrust in every direction. Oh, you don't?
I have thrust in one direction.
Yeah, that's not good. You probably want to fix that at least. I feel like that's necessary.
Possibly.
Those aren't extra parts. Man, I can't wait to see how heavy this thing is. And then the mad rush to put more thrusters on it so it can move.
Yep.
I'm a little worried that it's going to be too easy to disarm because it's only going to have 3 weapons.
Well, I guess if you destroy the thing before it can even shoot at you, then it's not a problem.
Yeah, you saw those Reavers, man. I don't know if that's going to happen. Underslung medium ion turret. Well, I've got an underslung forward firing auto ion cannon. I can manually aim. Right there. Does that count? Is this one weapon system or is this 2 weapon systems, by the way?
Ooh.
So, yeah, right? Like,
yeah.
is this 1 or 2? Because they're technically the same beam. Just turreted versus fixed.
I feel like if my heavy drones, my bombers, are a different weapon system to my fighters, then the mediums are different to the large.
You know, that's fair. I can agree with that. That makes sense.
Which I didn't want to say, because I kind of want you to have the mediums, because I think it'd be cool. But I felt like chat was going to say it if I didn't.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's cool. Ruined my dreams. No, we need more. We need more. We need more.
I love that Luca in my chat just said, well, now I know Harry Potter stole the phone booth elevator from Get Smart. Yep.
How many people have no idea?
Did you ever
what
watch the Steve
is?
Carell movie?
I did not, and I assumed that's what you were talking about because I knew of it. Like I know it exists, but I had.
Oh no, I was talking about the original.
You were talking
show.
about the original black and white show.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was not. I have seen the original. I have not seen the remake movie.
I have seen both.
So 2 connectors and then 2 conveyors and then a connector. Okay.
I was rather proud of myself for being able to say the Steve Carell version because I'm like, I don't remember much about the movie.
Hey Void, thanks
for
for
the 2.
two.
It did get color as well, didn't it?
The new ship name should be called the Claymore, front towards enemy. That's not bad. I kind of dig that. It needs to say front towards enemy.
It's not a bad battleship name.
Claymore. Isn't the Claymore actually a sword too?
Yeah.
A big ass sword. I'm liking it even more. This thing's gonna be so heavy.
Yeah, hand and a half broadsword. Yeah, I love that Get Smart. Are you sure, Kellen, that Get Smart was an inspiration for Inspector Gadget? I'm not super doubtful, but I just wonder. Because if it was, then a parody... and Inspector Gadget is kind of a parody of a parody, which I kind of like.
I saw a discussion about Inspector Gadget and RoboCop are the same concepts taken in wildly different directions. Like they're the same story.
They totally are.
Yep.
Yep. I love it when you hear that weird stuff, like people just drawing parallels between things you're like, what?
What? And then you think about it and you're like, no. I mean, yes, but no.
Way to ruin my childhood, random person on the internet.
Now I'm thinking about that. We might have to just call it the brick, though, because I feel like that's going to be how it flies.
It may fly like a brick, but at least so far it doesn't look like a brick.
So far, so good. I'm trying to give it some... While also using the reinforcement, you know? So I got to, like, incorporate that every so often.
Yeah, I haven't done my reinforcement yet. I'm going to do a pass on that once I finish a basic hull.
Right. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's my plan.
You got a lot of stuff you're going to add later.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too. I'm hearing that.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just a little concerned.
Well, did you want to have a look and judge what I've got so far?
Yeah, let me come over. It's been a minute. Just put these reinforcement blocks down. Some grief. All right, I'm coming. More like clay pigeon with how the Reavers are going to treat you. Oh, you might not be wrong about that.
Good shade.
Yeah.
Gotta pay that.
Ooh, yeah, you've really moved up quick on the... Oh, I like the shapes you got going on here.
Thanks.
I like this layered vibe you've got with, like, big flat panels, but they're obviously, like, sticking out or... it's not just a block, you know?
Yeah,
that's cool.
That was my kind of... I realized... I said this while you were on while you were on a break. I realized with the old ship, part of the problem was there was too much detail, so there was no overarching theme or style. So my plan is with this deeper stuff to use lots of little more decorative detailed blocks, not just the armor. I'm just putting the armor in there for now, and there'll be a darker, deeper tone, so they'll kind of recede away.
Yeah.
The outer bit of it's going to be the more bold colors.
Is this the
and
front?
I can put... Yeah, that's the front.
Okay, thank you.
And
No!
and the cap hacking happens.
Come on, we gotta get our stuff. And over. Oh, it's right there. Bound to
Where's my
happen.
stuff?
I had
Oh,
that moment
damn.
of like, please tell me you didn't draw out the armor to make you feel like it's supposed to go forward in one direction and not the other, and no, you got to go in the right way this time.
I do. I made it sensible this time. The up and down might not immediately be apparent, but the forward certainly should be, because it is bigger at the back than it is at the front.
Does look good though. I like it. I think I'm...
Thanks. I'm definitely feeling happier with it than I did the other. There's some intentionality to it that I'm like, yes, finally.
I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that with mine too. Like I'm definitely walking away with this being like, okay, this has got something to it. I don't know what was going on before. Are you running point defense still? Right?
I was gonna, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna. I see.
I actually did have some on, but I took it off because it got in the way of building stuff.
Block missing.
I
Installed
actually-
Tuesday.
I replaced it with a torpedo tube.
How many torpedo tubes do you have?
4.
4. Okay. Are you running point defense batteries from the other kit?
Yeah,
Right?
the little ones.
The
yeah.
little ones? Okay.
I
Right.
might be able to fit the big ones though, actually.
That would be interesting.
Possible.
Then I'll just stick next to you while you shoot down all the stuff that's scary. First defense installed. I love how it folds into the ship. Makes me happy. Okay.
Holding weapons are fun.
Yeah, they are neat. Watch them unfold.
I always love that in Total Annihilation. Number of
I
folding
love that you
weapons it has.
played Total Annihilation. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've played so many thousands of hours of it.
You played, yeah, I think we've talked about it. BAR.
Yeah, beyond all reason. Yeah. I feel like at some point the two of us should just play that together, even though we know the downsides of it.
You play any historical strategy games? You like World War II strategy games, any of that?
Not as many as... Not a huge number, no. Not because I don't want to, just because I've not time. Like, I obsessively played Total Annihilation, and then when Settlers 3 came along, one of my best friends and I, we played it obsessively for years, and so a lot of other games didn't really get much of a look in. And also, because back then it was really expensive to buy games, and Australian internet was so bad that pirating them wasn't really an option as a high school kid either.
Well,
It was long before the Steam days.
my chat knows where I'm going with this with my recent playing of
Yeah,
Ostfront.
Yeah, I saw your video popped up in my feed for that. How's it going?
I really like that game. It's got, you get to loot stuff and take it with you to the next. So it's got a campaign where like you can play a conquest mode where you choose an army and you get to choose what you research and gather resources as you play through each mission, right? And the things that you loot at the end of a mission, you get to bring into the next mission if you want to, or sell it and purchase new like equipment. So I'm playing as the Americans, but I had like 3 Panzers chilling in the wings, and then I sold them to pick up some like anti-aircraft batteries and whatnot. And it's silly levels of like simulation. Like it simulates every magazine and bullet every unit has.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but it also has tools to make it so that's not so ridiculous, like as it sounds. Like you can play it still as a video game.
Yeah.
So
But if you want to get involved in that, you can as well.
you can go really ham. And you
that's
can loot
cool.
stuff. So like you run, a dude runs out of and you can manually control the units. Want to run around as a tank for a little while? Go out of strategy mode and go into third person. You can do that, and I've been really enjoying it.
Is that co-op?
Yes, in a really weird way, it's co-op. That's why I was like, hey man.
Do you wanna?
I do.
Because that was what we were hoping we could do in Silica.
Yes, that's exactly. And this is much more refined than that. It's been out longer, mind you. So I would totally be down. It is, I want to say 3-player co-op. So I'll finish this current series as the Americans, and then we can do it. And there's a modding community, and I think it's a modding community to let you play as the other nations too, so we can open up the roster a little bit more if we wanted to get like, Wasted or somebody involved.
Nice.
And you can play the UK, we'll have to check it out, see what's available for that. But yeah, man. Dude, I'm down for that. Okay, this is gonna get full play armor. I should put a bridge on this, like an actual place to sit, and see how much this is gonna
what was the name of the game again?
Ostfront. Ostfront. I want me to send you a Steam link.
No. Why is it not showing up?
It's called, Gates of Hell. It's called Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront. It's the dumbest, very video game title. Not Frostfront, Ostfront, yeah.
Okay, just so that... Okay, drop link in chat. I will leave that up there, and I will wishlist it so I don't forget about it for later.
They do, I don't think it's on sale now. I picked it up, I'm pretty sure, on a pretty deep, like, summer sale. So for anybody who's like, that sounds really cool. I mean, if you just hang out and wait, the game's relatively old at this point. Just hang out and wait, and I'm sure there'll be another big sale eventually.
Yeah. And it's got a bit of a, kind of like EDF. Fun game, older game, still high prices, but just wait.
Yeah. Yeah, EDF is definitely that. Sadly, EDF very rarely drops in price. Which sucks.
Until the next one comes out.
Yeah, until the next one comes out, and then they drop it by like $10. Which is fine, I guess. Hey, Jax, thanks for the 5.
I mean, it's from the
you have
place
two
that brought us
different-
Nintendo, so what can we expect?
Yeah. I don't complain because I expect it. I've been playing EDS for so long.
Yeah.
I know what I'm getting into. It is the greatest franchise that humanity has ever created. I can't really complain too much. I've done 2 reviews, right, on the internet, like gaming reviews. And one is a real review of this XCOM third-person shooter that came out. It was the first time I ever tried to do a review. It was actually for the network, that TGN network I was working for. They were like, you should do gaming reviews. You always have a damn opinion. We're sick of hearing it. So why don't you spread it around the internet? And so I made that review, and I was like, I never want to do this again. It sucks the joy out of playing video games. Because you're trying to slam a game in, like, as quickly as you can to meet the release date. Reviewing is not an easy job, man.
No.
Nah.
I really like your camera mounting position, just as a side.
I have 2 of them. Yeah, I've got backup too.
Oh, and you can put a backup on the front of it, too.
Backup of my backup.
You can put a camera right on the face.
Did I not do that? Oh, no. Good idea. Yeah. And then I've got one up at the barrel, which is the one I was planning on aiming with. But that's a great idea. Slap another camera on.
Put an LCD there with some signature on it.
The other game that I reviewed was EDF, and I basically was like, this is the greatest game that will have ever been made, and I will hear nothing else. I legitimately love that game. That was the franchise. So, just
I am so glad you introduced me to EDF. I've had many hours of fun with it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, it's B-movie, poorly translated science fiction, like kaiju battles and stuff. I don't know. How would you describe that game to somebody who's never played it? That franchise.
I think B-movie monster army good is probably in a nutshell. I'm getting serious desync.
Are you? We need to do a restart.
To the point that I can currently see myself. Can you see my stream?
Hang on. Yeah, yourself is in the medical bay or something?
Yeah, and I am moving my lights around.
You're not in spectator.
But I'm not in. Yeah, I'll relog and see if that fixes it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, what is that? I've never seen that one before.
I was also getting the build a block, wait 5 seconds, block is placed.
Thank you, Ajax. Though, Cap, you have 2 different slopes on either side of your engines on the bottom. I do.
Also, when Shaq says slamming a game, he doesn't mean negatively reviewing it. He means beating your head against the wall no matter how much you want to or don't want to play that game. You are going to play it for 18 hours a day for 3 days to meet the deadline.
Yes, that's what I mean. The game could be great, but when you're forcing yourself to play it in a time crunch, it's very stressful and not very fun. And that's kind of defeats the purpose. How can you properly review a game if you're doing something that's actively making it worse? At least I can't. I'm not very good at that. I can't do it. I'll talk about games I enjoy, but I'm not going to do game journalism.
Yeah, I always thought if I was ever going to do reviews on YouTube, I'd just be like, I'm only going to review games I like. So if I haven't reviewed it, either I haven't played it or I don't like it.
We're playing this game, and we're just going to play it. And y'all can see the gameplay, and you can hear if I'm enjoying it or not. And that's going to be as close as you're going to get. Kind of a first impressions. Here's what the gameplay loop is. Figure out if it's fun for you. I believe you guys can figure it out. You know what you like. I'm not here to tell you what to do.
You're here to tell us what to do.
Yeah, unless it's EDF, in which case it's great. You should play it. It's fantastic. Except for it's too expensive, so don't buy it. But you should buy it, but don't buy it. It's too expensive right now. Yeah, good luck with that message.
Yep. Not confusing at all.
Oh, man, I don't want to mirror this. I haven't done anything on the side yet, I don't think. You don't really have to match, right?
No.
You just
only depends on how many people you want to annoy with it. And whether you are one of those people. Because if you're not one of those people, then it doesn't matter.
How much is this going to annoy me? Okay, let's see. These are... Oh, I did that. Okay.
Energy
There are
low.
some tools coming in Space Engineers too that I legitimately want that game to come out and be good so that I can enjoy some of those you can copy this section of a ship, you know?
Yep.
I like that a lot.
I'm hoping I'm desperately hoping or the day that it has survival and multiplayer, and I can say, go out and get it, because now it's fun. Now it's got so much to it. Or that they just have enough blocks that I can get in there and build some cool stuff. There's just not enough for me yet. I know some people have built cool stuff in it, but I struggle.
My stuff has to work. I gotta be able to do something with it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is that not where that goes? Ow. My face.
I think I'm the same. Like, I struggle with games that give me too much creative freedom. Which is why I've, for a long time, resisted using the sort of mods we're using right here.
Oh,
because
man. That is
had too
something.
much freedom.
Now, that is something I didn't expect to come from you. Because, like, somebody who really plays Space Engineers has to be, in my mind, really okay with having a lot of freedom in how they play a game, because it's up to them to come up with the fun of this game. Like, once you understand the basic mechanics.
Oh yeah, but I want restrictions within that, like
Yeah.
survival restrictions,
Yeah.
to give me a place to start. Like, I tried to play Starship Evo in the early days of it. It's still really early days for that game anyway. But I tried to play it, and do you know what it is?
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah.
I played it when it's called something else.
Sky Wanderers.
That's the
arguably a
one.
much better name for the game.
100%.
So I tried playing it, and I'm like, there's nothing to constrain what I build in a way that makes me want to build things. Because I need that constraint, and like most of what I've done with Space Engineers is make myself more constrained, not less.
Yeah. For sure. That checks out based on what I know of your series.
And I mean, you've done the same, arguably.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Maybe not to the same extremes in the same directions, but you've definitely done it.
I'm having trouble mirroring my side. I feel like I've made this so much harder on myself. Okay, that sticks out there, and then it goes to full block and then an angled block. No, wait. Oh, I see what I'm missing. Think so?
Brzezinski, I don't think I would. Like, I've played plenty of Empyrean, and I can understand why Shaq doesn't want to.
Yeah, I don't really jive with that game.
Yeah, I can understand why you don't.
And there's nothing, there's no way I can describe why that isn't gonna be sound meaner than it is. That I mean it.
Yep. And I don't think anyone, I don't think any content creator is going to move to Empyrean at this stage anyway. It's kind of, it lacks stuff. Sorry, have I ever?
I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm failing hard at mirroring. Oh, I'm not far enough over. I'm failing really hard at mirroring my side over here. Quite sure what I've done. Oh, crap.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's not good. It's supposed to be full block.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Krasil, I am taking some
Got your
hints
welder
from
saw?
my own designs and learning that went with that. My whole plates of armor thing, my gigantic ship is kind of that idea. I used the weldless armor so that the scale of the ship is a bit distorted. Like, it looks like it could be small, but it's actually gigantic and 400 meters long or something. What are you troubling over right now? Other than symmetry.
Well, yeah, symmetry, basically. See what I'm placing on this side right now, and I'm trying to get it the same on the other side.
Yeah.
I think this is right. It's like full blocks all the way across, and then...
Yep.
And then ribbed. Like
yep.
that, I think.
Yeah, you've got a level of detail that's painful to match up sometimes.
Oh no, I heard that place. I placed a block somewhere it wasn't supposed to be.
So one difference you have on the other side is that one is here. You went for a double.
Which one's here? Oh, I
So
did double?
This 2x1 base is doubled up. Yeah.
Like that?
Yep. And then you got a gap, and then you got another double.
Oh no. So these aren't lined up in another way then, because how could I have a double?
No, it's a triple. There's a triple.
That's a triple. Okay, so that's right then.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Cool. Cool beans.
I mean, it is almost an upside down skywalk front, isn't it? I didn't mean to do that.
Ah.
I was actively trying not to copy my own ship design. Whoops. Yeah, well.
Oh, this is definitely not a copy of anything I've done before. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Who came up with this nonsense? Just slap some batteries in here now, before I forget. Batteries are just like extra armor.
For your ship, they kind of probably are, aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really heavy extra armor. 3, 4, 5? I've got my defense turret there. I don't have a defense turret on the back top.
No, cooking myself a whole lot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That was components you dropped just then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Jack?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You dropped components just then, right?
That was components, yep.
Okay, good.
It's not stuff falling off your
I
ship,
heard a
don't
horrible
worry.
crashing sound.
Don't worry, it wasn't stuff just falling. Think you're gonna have your ship kind of operational?
I think I might soon. Because I can, like, the outer armor bits, I can adapt all the stuff on the inside of them pretty freely, I think. And just keep adapting that to whatever I need and just realizing that I've missed or whatever else. That was my hope of this design, would achieve that as an option.
Well, I'm just excited that we might be able to launch, you know, next episode. Be like ready to go.
Yeah,
that's pretty fun. I've got 2 more point defense weapons, the little guys. Did you get the big ones in?
No, I should have a look where I can fit them. So I probably can. I've got a gap in my armor shell that I should be able to fit them. Yeah, 100%. I can fit them here. Easy.
Nice.
I will fit them so that I can pipe them. Now, do they have piping on the back? Yes, they do. Yep, I have semi-intentionally designed around being able to fit these.
Oh, they're not welded. That's probably why they don't show. Hey, Shaq, did you use a reinforced keel for the new ship? Well, there's no real keel. I mean, sort of. I built the center as conveyors, and then I've been building out like heavier and heavier. But look at how much green is on here. Like that's pretty reinforced.
And it's
I'd
green
say.
heavy armor, not green light armor as well.
Yeah, it's
I think it's worth mentioning.
chunky.
Have you hopped in a seat to see how heavy it is?
No, I'm scared. I haven't made a seat yet.
Oh, I thought you'd been working on your bridge. And I flew in there. I'm like, oh, it's still empty.
No, I haven't done it yet. I don't really want
I
to
haven't got a bridge,
know.
so
What are you gonna do for a bridge?
Shade.
You got a plan?
Yeah, I think mine's gonna be underneath.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's almost certainly gonna be on top. Never mind. I realize where it should be. Or should I be stupid? I should totally be stupid about it. I'm gonna be stupid about it.
I like the idea that I'll never outrun you again.
I'm ion thrust, dude.
I will never outrun you again. There's no way, the weight that I'm packing here, that there's no chance on any one of the world's Keens added that I will ever outrun you.
All right, let's quickly build a control seat on each of our grids and then see the weight difference at the moment.
Okay, unless them torpedoes of yours are
Energy
just.
low.
Oh, I
Well,
got.
they are heavy because remember I've got to bring componentry for them. So there's
Oh, you have to bring
at least
all the weight
100
and stuff
tons
for
there.
the ammo and stuff. Yeah. Right.
There's 100 tons in that.
Those are twin ion turrets on the front and an ion fixed ion in the middle. And let me get a
Alright, let's have a
welded
look.
so I have a proper. I'll go into my bridge area and plop down a chair.
Oh, are you gonna mount turrets side mounted on the front?
No. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think. I couldn't power
I mean, you don't
them.
need to pipe them, so you could even.
I couldn't power them though.
Oh right, yeah.
I mean, actually, there is something to be said for just having them and not piping and not running them, and then run them when the mains die.
Yeah, backups.
Yeah. There is something to be said for that.
All right. How hefty is she?
All right, control seats are going down.
Ship fuel low.
2.5 million. How are you?
1.1.
Hey! Oh no, I'm twice the weight of yours and I'm not done yet. Yep.
Perfect. Love it.
And I'm the one that's supposed to go first. Would you please stop welding me?
That's all right. It means I can run away while you're stuck lagging behind me. I'm okay with this. This works.
Wait, what? No. Abandoned. What kind of teammate are you, sir? The one that survived.
Yeah, there's partly that. Okay.
Okay, the bottom of the ship is always the worst. But Richard, thank you again for the 2. I appreciate you.
I'm going to have windows that don't actually allow you to see forward. That's why this is going to be stupid.
Heck yeah. Tactical windows.
Yep.
I'm a fan of the tactical rock and the tactical windows.
Allow me to see up. That's any consolation. Now. No. Let's keep going with this. Let's keep the stupid rolling.
Filling us all with confidence right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna be silly, I may as well go the whole hog if it doesn't look horrible. Looks horrible, then no. Hard no. The way to put a camera on an LCD? No. I think that's the easier response than the truth of there has been in the past. I don't believe any of them work now. And they've always been terrible for performance, because you're basically rendering the game twice. Not basically, you are.
Oh, for sure. Trying to get like a screen, like an actual camera readout of an image. Yeah. Hey, there have been mods. I never used any of them though.
No. Because I always knew that they were terrible for performance, so I was like, yeah.
Searching. Yeah, we're gonna have to
turn off all the welders.
I agree.
Just turning off all the welders because the grinders are losing.
Roger. No big deal. So these are going to be our new thruster mounts. We need them with multiple connection points in case of failures. And failures being something blew off a piece of the ship. That's what I mean whenever I say failures. It's not like this stuff just randomly breaks. I always thought it was funny that like one of the descriptors for space engineers has always been like maintaining things in space. And it's like, you're not really maintaining them unless something's gone really wrong. They don't just wear down.
Which is a good thing, because
yeah, can you imagine?
There really aren't many games that I can think of that have wear and tear on stuff that makes the game better. I know some people argue that it makes Breath of the Wild better, but I don't know that I actually believe them.
Fallout New Vegas.
Or agree. Fallout New Vegas?
RimWorld.
Oh yeah, RimWorld. There you go. Good example. Colony Sims.
Oblivion. Yep. I think having to keep your equipment repaired in Skyrim is one more thing to do in town as you prepare for your journey. Gets you interacting a little bit more with NPCs. I think there's a couple.
It is a difficult thing to get right.
I think there's if we had like any kind of crew element where we could bring those tasks and have reasons to have a crew, right? Things that you have to struggle with early in game, but then eventually you grow to the point where that struggle is no longer there, that sense of achievement. It kind of works in games like that.
Yeah.
But that's not Space Engineers. We don't have crews.
So I played a game last week with CaptainShack called Out of Ore, which is Tonka trucks in a sand pit, but made as a game.
Oh, okay. Interesting description. Okay.
And, like, I'm not saying that in a disparaging way. I'm saying it was as fun as playing with Tonka trucks in a sand pit. And it has wear and tear, but I haven't actually run into having to do anything with that wear and tear yet.
Like they haven't.
I was being stupid for most of the stream and still have not actually worn the thing down that I was being stupid with.
Oh,
to the point where I have to repair it.
You gonna play that road building repairing game that?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Roadcraft this week actually.
Oh man, they putting out multiplayer for that?
Yep. Starting with multiplayer.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play it with CaptainShack and one of the guys, one of my mods as well. We're gonna try it out because we're gonna give it the best chance for its multiplayer.
Yeah.
In that CaptainShack and I live within 8 kilometers of each other, and the other guy who's joining us is from New Zealand, so that's not too bad either.
Their other game's multiplayer was like rough. I remember trying to get that to work and having issues trying to play with Wasted every time we tried to get like 3 people together for some reason. So I wonder how that's come along.
Wasted, CaptainShack and I played SnowRunner. We tried to get Text to join, and every time Text joined, someone else got booted.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I think we were doing that with like Clock and Wasted were having the same problems. Like a certain number of players seem to be conflicting. But
I'm hoping this one's better because I feel like it's got more that can be done with the fact that it's multiplayer this time around. Because the whole building a road thing, there's actually a reason for you to exist in the same place.
Yeah.
Not just have someone run off doing all the scouting and someone else doing something else, and it actually feeling multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, it looked really cool. Like, I like the idea of you're making the roads, right? Like, that's the new thing. It's not that you're just like fixing damage, but you're actually building out routes to get to more content using the equipment. And that seemed really neat. Yeah, okay. How was our first?
Did you play the demo?
I did not play the demo. I just saw a little footage of it.
Yeah, because I did play the demo, and it's simplified, but it was still fun. The road building stuff.
Richard was asking how our first Reaver's contact was. Crazy. Like, I recommend going back to the beginning of the stream and watch that. It's like the first 10 minutes, just to give you a heads up. Like, first 10 minutes of the stream is completely different than what you're seeing right now, which is chill build. There's a reason I'm replacing the Warship. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to answer their question.
No. I think that is a very good point to bring up. It is well worth going back and watching what we did / messed up at the start.
It was very exciting. Okay, well, you see what I'm
wearing. And it was longer than 10 minutes. I think we finally came back to this save at like 45.
Okay.
We didn't. The fight wasn't over that quick. Oops.
I saw a mod that adds Rust mechanics to SC. I want to know what those mechanics are. Oh, Rust is an actual Rust, not as the game Rust.
No.
Oh, okay. It just add a bunch of PvP people who are super rude to each other? I don't get it.
Isn't that just public service?
I mean, yeah.
I don't think that's a specific to Rust thing. I think that's just public service.
It's just public service in general. Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one's neat. Let's see. We don't need lights on all these.
Thanks, Bronio. I'm thinking interesting is probably the best way that the kindest way someone can describe my cockpit right now. Which might be enough to get Shaq to come and have a look and be like, what?
Interesting. I wonder what tone that was set in. Interesting. Is it like, yeah, that's really interesting, dude? Or is it was like, oh, bless your heart, kind of southern thing? So that's obviously not, you are not being nice right now. Tell I live in North Carolina. Bless your heart, you're dumb as a box of rocks. That's what that tone means. Yep. All right, I'm coming over. What's up? Oh, what is this? Oh, I love the glass cockpit. You are very brave.
Stupid, brave, both. I might have a backup somewhere with the survival kit. Maybe.
You really gonna do a Are you gonna do another plate of armor like here on a piston or something that like rolls over it?
Nope.
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
Just glass cockpit. I like it.
I mean, I could double glass it at least.
Yes. It is bulletproof glass. I think it really looks good,
I'll double glass it.
I think it looks really good. And because you're trying to plan to be like not in the front, I'm giving you crap like
that was
Shaq
the only reason I was like,
oh,
right, I'll do this. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it. Okay, double glassed, at least on the bits that can be.
Recharge.
Oh, and chats, subgrids on warships is not a good idea. I'm going to need a subgrid so that my warship doesn't jitter all over the place, but that's just for sinking.
That's quitter talk. Just slap subgrids everywhere.
I mean, I could use airtight hangar doors to try and cover some of it, but I think it's more fun just to have it out there.
But imagine how cool it'll be when you be like, opening combat doors so I can see what's happening because my cameras are gone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do have combat doors though.
That's true. You do have that because you've got the carrier thing going on for you. Pretty neat. Searching.
Oh, I know what I can do. So I can have this as my main cockpit, and then I'll have the survival kit at the back on the side underneath one of these armor plates where there'll be reinforcement, and then a control seat on the other side as my backup control seat. And if I ever get to the point of using my backup control seat, I will be amazed.
Oh, I'm living with
Can I
just...
paint my ship wood-colored temporarily? I'm going to do that just because it's stupid, not because I have any idea why I'm being asked to do it.
What if it was in a rich mahogany? That's what somebody just
Well,
asked you.
come have a look.
Oh, no. All right, coming. Oh, man.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's
I'm
something.
not doing it, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Man, you should keep your bridge floor, like, wooden. Like, you just... Like you're the guy who had so much space bucks that you had them install a wooden deck into your cockpit. Like it's some ancient sailing ship. Oh, man, there was a... I think it was Clock had a mod. Or maybe it was Spacebar, who had a pirate wheel. You know, like, like a helm.
Spacebar thing. Yeah.
From the guy who brought you the lawn chair cockpit. And that's not shade. That's awesome. Damn it! Who put that space station there?
Okay. I think my my weirdo cockpit has some charm.
Did you make the floor wood? Are you doing it?
I will think about it.
Okay.
I will think about it. It'll depend on what blocks end up there. Because there's some functional stuff still to be added. Like I have thrust in forward and reverse, and that's it.
Oh, this is what you meant by double glass. On the top,
Yeah.
you okay, you flip them over. Nice.
I've
That's
literally
cool.
put 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Because my
that
cockpit's
works.
not going to be sitting right at the front. It'll be a few blocks back. Because then I can put maybe some LCDs or something up there. I don't know. I'll see what I want to put in there. Like, regardless of everything else, I'm so much happier that I can get this version of this ship to a much better state than what I've had before. Like, no matter whether there are bits on this that maybe don't look as good as they could right now, I can definitely make it better. Are you feeling similar on yours?
Whoa!
What?
My lasers are... Why do I have power? Oh, the battery! That was my weapon system firing. My turrets just fired. They do fire backwards, by the way. I'll have you know. Crap.
What did you shoot?
Shut it down. I don't know. Something above me. Surprised I didn't kill the space station. I did actually break off a piece of the space
You just
station.
hit the Cyclops, and there's a Monarch and a Locust.
Ah, screw it. Turn the weapon
The
back on.
Monarch is closing in.
I'm out of
Monarch
power.
Mark II, that thing has nasty guns. I hope our turrets can handle it.
We
So
have no
not much I
way
can do.
other than grinders to do anything about this. I can't even shut
Monarch is closing.
can't even shut the doors.
Are our
Oh.
turrets on?
I hope so. Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, our turrets are on. I'm gonna check our turrets.
Monarch
ranges.
is closing. It should be in range. Oh, they're firing! Oh, we're taking fire.
Our turrets haven't fired yet. They're
Oh,
and
they
we're,
did. They fired once.
Are they firing?
Oh, we're being shredded. We're being
Oh,
so
come
shredded.
come on, turrets, fire!
This thing has a railgun and it hasn't actually fired it yet.
I see him tracking. Oh, we're losing. We just lost a solar panel. Chunks falling off.
Ow!
I've got a grinder. I'm going in.
I'm in already.
Our turrets are not firing.
Turrets fired once from what I saw. This thing is neutered.
Nice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, that was
my health.
intense.
Oh, we've lost a whole chunk of panel.
Yeah, it like flew off. Hey, this thing's flying away.
Yeah, it's disarmed, so it might back off
full.
now. Oh, I lost a hinge too.
Inventory full.
No, you lost. Your
Inventory
side lost a
full.
hinge. Oh man.
Inventory full.
All right, I just cut it to pieces. Just to make
Good.
sure.
Now, why did our flag turrets not
Inventory
fire
full.
again?
Inventory full.
They've got ammo.
Inventory full. Inventory
Wait, some of them do,
full.
some of them don't.
Inventory full. Inventory
Ah!
full.
Oh, right, they're probably not reloaded because they can't.
It
No,
blew
why
up.
did that not
It
reload?
blew up in my face.
Oh, yeah, it'll do that.
Oh man, all right. So we lost a chunk of solar panel.
We lost a hinge.
I wonder why the turrets didn't keep firing.
Yeah.
What's up with us and flak turrets, man? They just don't seem to help us at all.
No. Maybe we need ion, medium ions on the base.
Well, the ions opened up right away. I think kind of the reason we got into that fight, but. Yeah, the damage to the piston was from the ions. I'm pretty sure. They fired kind of through the base. But I think on that note, we probably should wrap up the stream here. And,
Sure.
And make our as pieces of the space station float away. Yeah, what a some shenanigans.
What a day.
right there. I know, man. I'm actually gonna get a cool screenshot right now. Change my field of view. Yeah, that's cool. Our base looks really. Oh wow! I need to finish the front end. It looks a little stubby, but my ship's looking really good, and I like what you've got going on. I can't wait to see your colors that you end up going with.
I think the whole orange thing is a bit much right now, and it's definitely going away. But I like the very different aesthetic that we've got going on. Also, is your ship still taking damage?
I hope not. What makes you
This-
think it's taking damage?
Because I keep seeing graphic effects that look like it's taking damage, and the armor is all deformed over here.
I don't know.
Or am I
what,
just desynced?
what would cause it? I mean, we may have taken some damage. I'll fly over in a second. Let me just send this to you.
Like, have a look. Is your armor deformed around here where I'm
Coming.
standing? It's taking laser hits? What he reckons?
From what? No, that armor's fine. The one you're standing on?
That's fine. Okay,
Totally
so there's some weird
fine.
desync going on.
No damage
cool.
whatsoever.
Cool.
Weird.
You're the host. You have authority over what is actually existing. I will eat my client weirdness.
Huh. Yeah, I'd say it's fine
Oh,
on my
man.
end, so then it should be good.
Cool.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And our jump ship survived. We've got new warships ready to test against the Reavers. We will win. Do you remember what we fought and we lost against? What the ship was called?
No, there were two of them though.
Okay, I'll have to go back to the footage and figure out what it is.
We weren't outnumbering them, which I think was part of our problem.
Yeah, we need to gang up on a Reaver and beat him up. That's what I'm hearing. All right, everybody, thank you for joining us. Are you gonna keep streaming?
Nope, I'm wrapping up here.
Oh man, you got what you got
I'll
going
be
on.
back tomorrow with some more Out of Oars with Capac. The Tonka Truck Madness
Yeah.
stuff. And what are you back next with? Oh, and Roadcraft later in the week as well.
Empire War is gonna be tomorrow, so show up
Nice.
tomorrow Eastern time at 9 or as a edited video. That's the big series on the channel right now. And then I will poke you later about getting that Ostfront thing going. That could be fun.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, bye everybody.
Wait. See you, everyone. Have a good one. No.